I forgot to move the camera. Sup? Greetings, mortals. And welcome back to Not My Magic 8. We back in 6.
We back in 6, baby. Let's open this up. Let's click on live scene. God, I can't believe it's 8:18. I woke up at like 5. And I was so slow to get started today. Whoops, I loaded the autosave instead of the actual normal save. Where was I? Was I in danger? I guess I was in danger. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, should we? So, I'm debating. Do we think we should do Garrick's first? Oh, right. I can train, right? Ooh, I can train. I forgot. So, I'm presuming that whatever the bolster level is added. No? Because if the bolster level was just added, then I wouldn't be able to train, because I think you can only train to 5 here. Does anyone know like what you can train to in like cross-continent? Like how the bolster level interacts with that? Oh, you can train to 15 here? Oh, I thought you could only train to 5. Okay. I'm probably thinking of Emerald Isle, which I'm pretty sure in Emerald Isle you can only train to 5. Let's see here. Do we want to train now? Ooh, but if I train, I only have 3 levels worth of training, which I guess is technically enough to pump regen once. So, let's see. So basically, I have 80. So I might only be able to train to the next level and not train all the way. We'll see. Oh shit! There's a bunch of goblins here. It's morning. We're fine. You know, first I thought that I was flying still. This is fine. I'm not losing ground with every hit. My best in slot helmet. So I got this this amazing helmet. I got that in a random chest. I got so lucky. Oh, man. I really also appreciate the fact that the learning bonus just keeps scaling upward. Like, that makes me so happy that the bonus keeps going up and it still does 0. And the penalty also keeps going up. Oh, life is good. Alright, so let's just keep fighting these. We're gonna fight our way through these before we I should probably focus fire. Ooh, we're in trouble. Actually, we're in serious trouble. Well, the thing is that I don't think it is Ascension. I think Malika said that learning, that, like, Ascension on an item would not be the same as learning on an item or something. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering what I was told. But it was my understanding that the learning wouldn't even function as Ascension. It just does nothing. Yeah. Which to me is more amazing. Oh, we have a Goblin King on us. I guess I should have dealt with that. Oh shit. Okay, good. Korg's back up. I should be able to. Oh god, I can't heal Korg. I didn't patch. Hey, how's about that? Is that shared life fixin'? Because I forgot to patch. I forgot to patch. Okay. Well, you know, the two of us are two peas in a pod then. Holy shit! Killing a monster with single target attacks will recover your action time. Interesting. That's interesting. You know, I almost dropped you in the water. Okay. That sounds cool.
It won't fit.
That sounds very cool.
No room.
Let's see.
I
Anybody
have too much.
for whom this is better? It doesn't look like it. I'll just slap those on you. Though it's tempting to put it on Ash, actually. I'll take a look at. There we go. So this is 30 to all resists, plus endurance and plus luck. It's actually extremely tempting to give this to Ash, just because of the fact that Ash has more damage output. Oh! Nope, they're fairly similar on this map. Right now, the two of them are pretty similar. So, attack speed. If they're both doing similar damage right now, then it makes more sense. Though, that being said, they both have similar damage. While I have two things set up here. Their attack speed is not that different. So, like, Severia would benefit more from it in terms of, like, it would be a larger percentage increase on Severia. But I think... I mean, the total... I would think that the total speed would matter more than the... Like, the actual recovery time would matter more. Because it's a matter of, like, the absolute difference in Thinger. But, let's see. Well, I mean, actually... Well, technically speaking, right? And I could be wrong on this, but I think that technically speaking... Actually, all that matters is damage per hit. In terms of, like, if you're talking technically who's going to get, like, a higher total damage out of it. So, technically speaking, because of the fact that the damage range for Ash Core is higher, I should just throw it on Ash. Particularly because... But this has Thievery on it. I don't really want to do the full transition over at the moment. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make Ashcore a fucking god. How's about we do that? How's about we make Ashcore a god, just for funsies?
Won't fit.
That's not great.
My pack's full.
Let's
I
see.
can't carry any.
So Pendragon is not good enough to equip on its own. We'll need to take a look at
That's
what other stuff we have. Oh, the damage value here isn't the actual damage. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that this damage was okay. Well, shit. Okay, fine. In that case,
no room.
that changes the math considerably. Fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep looting things. I do find it very funny
We don't need this.
that we are getting... I can't believe that we just kind of like... This is a really good legendary, too. Luck and Endurance are both great stats. They're really not best on this character, not gonna lie. It would be better to have the luck on the characters that scale with all resists. Look, I'm being very, very nitty-gritty with my communication on scaling here. It doesn't make a big difference. from a technical perspective, she scales just as well with it as anybody else does. It's just that other people scale worse with individualized forms of that. So, relatively speaking, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Anyway, kill some goblins. What was I doing? Let's see. I feel like... Right. I was gonna update. Okay, just tell me when you've posted the update, and I will got distracted. You got just as distracted by the legendary as I did, right? Okay. Okay, we can open this.
Useless.
This is useless. Called it.
Useless.
This is...
That's no good.
This is no good.
Useless. 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 I have too much. Won't fit.
No space.
Yeah, since I haven't played all weekend, I haven't, updated anything all weekend. Let's see here. I don't know how it is that I managed to be this late to the party today. Like, I don't know, because I woke up early, and I did a bunch of stuff that I was supposed to do, and then I realized that, like, all the stuff that I needed to do to actually get ready for the stream, I hadn't done. I had just done a bunch of other things that I still needed to do. Yes, we will be getting the rock chest. Right now, I'm basically looking to just murder some things, because I don't really want to go to train at like 5 in the morning. So I don't want to dive into Garrick's since I've been told to do the thing, but I also don't want to dive immediately into the training. Oh shit! Blue, I forgot that blue was the biggest one. I was like, is there a venomous one, or is this just... Wait, is there a leecher too? Why did my HP just drop? Oh shit, I need to cast Preservation. I don't know how long was on it, but I don't know that it was... Oh! Are you a leecher? Nope. Alright, we're fine. Well, the thing is that I stuff all these inventories full of bullshit because... Oh shit, there's a third one? Oh, it's a puller. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna do this pull. We will probably finish this pull by, 6 o'clock. We have haste, right? 4 hours? That's not very long. Alright, so we're gonna just kill these on this section.
There's some power.
I was not expecting such a huge,
No problem.
Anyway, these are level 106. But yeah, what do people think about my, idea? The mages are... I think the mages have melee AI. It's hard to say because the geometry of Might and Magic 6 is different than the geometry of 8. Geometry of Might and Magic 8 is kind of built around the AI of 8. And so I don't know how well the AI is going to hold up into the other games. Now, that being said, I feel like they also are very slow for some reason. Why are they all slow? Are they getting their HP correct? I mean, yeah, that seems like a lot more than... So the AI that they had in 6 was, I believe, pure melee AI. They had an AI as if they were melee characters, but they only had a ranged attack. I believe that that is the dynamic that they had in the original. I do have Snake equipped. Some of them were moving slowly before I reached them, though. Let's see here. My personality. So this gives me a little bit of extra durability. But no, that's not happening.
There's no room.
Probably not. You can't wear
My pack's
boots.
full.
Ooh, that's a big power boost. Should I do it?
Pack's full.
No, because this is the legendary. Okay, so we're
There's no room.
probably not going to need
It
this.
might be useful. I can't.
I just identified something without noticing. Oh, fuck. Just use an Ascension Crystal on an unenchanted ring.
Now this will do.
Okay.
Worthless. Now here's something.
Look. We don't need to talk about what just happened. We don't need to talk about the thing that just happened. It didn't happen, in fact. Let's see here.
Great.
That is a lot of HP. Holy shit. Fully deliberate. It was part of the arc mode. You see, that's what that was. HP. Who has the lowest HP right now? It's you. Can I? Right, I gave you a bunch of bullshit.
Sell it.
Won't fit.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I gave you a bunch of bullshit that had like boosts to skills that I don't need on it. You just have identify item skill. I could toss you. Air magic plus 10. Let's give you this. Alright. I'm very good at maximizing for bad outcomes. I mean, look, that's beside the point. But just think. Just think about the post game. I do feel bad for not interacting with the crafting system. Really, this is probably a bad idea. It's probably fine.
He's toast.
Well, I have invested pretty heavily in survivability as well. When I went into
This is
one of the planes, I don't remember where. I think it was maybe when I was going into the fire plane or something. I don't remember what. No, it was probably when I went to the crystal. I basically reset all of my gear to just be like durability based. So I don't really have that high of base stats. I don't think. So I don't know if it's necessarily the numbers so much as the build. But yeah, survivability is off the fucking hook right now. We're doing pretty well for ourselves in terms of just survival. What time is it? I guess we can't check. But yeah, I'll definitely invest more heavily into my into my damage. We need to pull out. Oh shit. Ran into an enemy. They're fine. You know, everything's going fine. Oh, well that's pretty awesome to hear. Okay, I will patch that up as we finish this. You know, it could also be an armor thing. I feel like I was hitting harder before with the other enemies. So it's possible that the bolster is increasing armor faster than you would expect. Because I just hit for 600, which is... that's pretty low.
I'm not
Let's see.
dead yet.
They have 40 and everything. They only have 8 AC. So probably not bad. You're not... you are equipping weapons. So, like... Corbric's damage has dropped to the point where... oh, that's Corbric, not Cordal. What am I thinking? Corbric never had great damage, but... where's Corbric? But yeah, some of the hits are hitting for what I would expect, so... I'm probably just misremembering the point to which they had scaled to. We're fine. Okay, we've cleared this. And now we've cleared the majority of the exterior. What are we doing on time? What time is it? Oh yeah, it's not even noon. So let's clear the exterior and then train. Let's see. With perfect stats upgrade. Potentially. I have... I don't know about perfect. Like, the accuracy on this is good, but I don't know if that's what I would necessarily say is the perfect stat. It really depends. But this is a very, very, like, potent item that my guess is it's never going to be unequipped, right? Like, that's always going to be equipped on somebody. So how do the cubes work exactly? Do they just increase the base level? Like, what is the limit on how high they can increase the base level to? Oops. I forgot to recast Hour Power. Oh, okay. So it'll give you. It'll increase the level requirement, right? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not going to increase it past my current level. For a variety of reasons. The primary one being just that feels similar conceptually to equipping an unidentified item. Like similar. Ooh, nice! We got an extra level. Let's see here. I think we'll do the thing across the water. Let's take a look at what we can do this up to. Just go hard with our investment into Severia. The one disadvantage of upgrading this, which I will say... wait, no, it only affects the base stuff, right? It doesn't affect the legendary power, so never mind. If it doesn't affect the legendary power... I was going to say the one disadvantage is the legendary power doesn't scale at all, but that doesn't matter, because that's not how that works. So cubes are these.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No room.
Check power. Alright, so we have 3d56 plus 62, which I'm going to forget. 3d56 plus 52 to 3d61 plus 68. That's a huge upgrade. 3d66. So this is like a plus 5 to the die roll and a plus 6 to the thinger per tag, it looks like. Yeah, let's just upgrade this weapon all the way up to where we're going to get it to. Cubes. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be fun. Alright, there's one. Let's see. Level 74. We're currently like 90 something. 83. And I'm not going to upgrade it one more time because doing so would get me to Thanger. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to invest those things into. I'm tempted to invest resources into upgrading this. This increases melee damage by 5% for each enemy nearby and has very good DPS stats, but those DPS stats are currently underutilized. So I was told to go train, and instead I'm going to dick around with enchanting instead, because that's how we roll. So let's find out what the lowest thing I can use for this will be. What is the ratio on gloves? 56. Okay, so this is... Oh, I was thinking 56%. Okay. What, you're not making me do the math myself? Gross. What is this? So let's see. I need something that gets me to 30, probably. Somewhere around there. Oh yeah, I could get these up to... Doesn't it say at the bottom what the auto modifier can be? Triangles is what I'm looking for. Don't forget to let's patch now, actually. Let's patch. Read the text. Ew, read text. No. Nothing like that. What do you mean read the text? Oops, that's not the right one. Reading text. Look, I am glossing over the text. Glossing over the text and reading the text are basically the same thing. And for my glossing over of the text, I think it's telling me an explicit number that I can upgrade to. I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. Oh, so I have to do the math for just the legendary. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You right. Well, thank you for that. At least make me do a little bit of work. I gotta do at least a little bit of the math. If I'm not doing any of the math, then what am I doing with my life? Yeah, I mean, that was basically what I was going to be doing, is just using the thinger. I wasn't actually intending to do the math, but I am the elemental embodiment of mathematics. Which is funny, because I'm actually pretty lazy. Like, I was going to say I don't do that much math. I don't do any math that's hard. Okay? I do easy math. So you know, that's me. Though I guess it's all relative, right? Because I don't do any math that's hard for me, and most people hate math and don't want to touch it. But I just don't want to take on like a false, moniker. It's not like I have formal training in statistics. I just, you know, wanted to calculate drop rates and things like that over time in MMOs, which meant that I had to learn a bunch of statistics. But it's beside the point. Yeah, arithmetic is not math. Like, the arithmetic is not the math. You want to have an idea of how the arithmetic is supposed to be done, but, like, you don't... Arithmetic and math are not the same thing. They're very different things. This is the thing, right? Is that people pretend that, you need to like arithmetic to like math. And that's slander. Slander on the good name of mathematics.
Carry anything.
So this is apparently the correct type. Max power 30, 38 plus a bunch. We can't just do a moonstone for the first tick, can we? 19 plus... No shot. Okay. So we have the ability to upgrade this quite a lot. I'm gonna upgrade this cloak as high as it can go, just for shits and giggles, because otherwise I'm not gonna upgrade anything.
I can't carry
That is
anymore.
so many crafting topazes. Okay, so we're done with the topazes. So the next tier from that is... This is 30, this is 45, this is 15. So presumably it's amethyst. That looks about right. I'm going to save this under test so that you to upgrade gem. What does that mean? Like, to, like, consolidate them or something? Because, like, you can like mix them into each other, right? I'm just concerned that I'm going to lose all my low-level crafting gems and then I'll need them because my gear is that bad. I don't want to lose all of my low-level crafting gems yet. Okay, let's press the U button. Convert moonstone to topaz. Okay. Oh, do I just have to hover over it, or? Gotcha. I probably don't need any moonstone. Let's take a look at all of our legendaries. What are the legendaries that we've got? This is a really good piece. Actually, I like this piece. We don't need to worry about this piece though, because this piece is high enough level that it'll only become relevant later. Alright, so that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking it was like potentially just going to go like, okay, well here, I'll consolidate every single thing into like one gem, and it's like, okay, well that's useful, but it's useful for people that aren't holding on to 6,000, low tier gems, So we can just keep pumping this. Let's make Severia into a god, shall we? Interesting, I cannot pump this more. Oh, this is back. This isn't. So rings get a little less, and this is equivalent to rings, is it? Yes. Okay. Oh, if not listed. So this is a base power of 45. So this should be 56 plus 20. But are you sure? Because this isn't letting me do it, even though these are below the base value and it's a legendary. Let's see, it should be 54. Level required 1. Let's see. Let's see. So, next on our list is presumably these ambers.
My pack's full.
And yes, we are just going to do everything into this cloak just because it's funny. It's a pretty big upgrade so far.
My pack's full.
So which inventory was limited to? This is not a real one, right? Okay. Yes, absolutely. But we're not at the point where we're using things that would affect the weapon anyway, right? Like, we're not using the... This is 90. I guess we are, actually. Okay, maybe I should go back to doing the weapon. Because, yeah, this is 120 plus a bunch. Okay, let's do the weapon a bit. We'll pump the weapon first. We actually have so many stats just sitting on the table. Let's see. Can I do this one? Oh, I guess I can, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a waste of an orange, but that's fine. Do we have... Okay, do we have anything else that we need to be investing into? We don't have any legendary armor. I picked up an item that gave me... Like, was it an Oracle Orb? Is that what it was? I picked up something that had a legendary effect in it. Did I die after I picked that up? Is that what happened? Did I lose that to me dying? Does anyone remember this sequence of events? Let's see. No, not in Garrett's. This was a long time ago. Let's see here. Yeah. So how much of an effect does this have? It's had a pretty sizable effect. Yeah, let's pump this poleaxe for now. I feel kind of bad investing so heavily into just the one character, but that's fine. That's how this works. Hey, I do inventory management every few streams, okay? I get around to it. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. I'm usually better about it because I usually have fewer inventories to work with. And I'm very interested in the crafting system, so... Yeah, these crafting ambers take me far. Like, these crafting ambers are a big deal. Let's see here. Whoa, that's a lot of HP and endurances and resists. This is incredibly good. Like, wouldn't it be great if I could put that on my least durable character? Oh, did the game just crash? What's happening? That was weird. I'm gonna save this under dungeon. I think we're fine. The inputs were not working for a second, and sometimes when that happens, it's indicative of bad things. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Oh, wait, I have a pure self-resistance? Oh, this is not a real one. That's not one I made. Let's see here. What was the thing? Oh, we have a Titan's belt as well. Oh, this has 27 armor on it. And since it has so much armor on it, should I put that? Should I put the Titan's belt on you? Give me. Let's do it. I think it'll be funny. Alright. Let's see here. Let's 1,700 now. Let's see. I would honestly prefer to be investing all this energy into Ashcore, but that's fine. We'll get Ashcore similarly yoked once we find the appropriate gear to do it with. Alright, so we're not on these anymore, so that we're going up to things that give me, what, 75? Yes. So this can get me up to 150 baseline. Okay, where are these?
You could sell it.
Okay. So how are we doing here? 153, 153. We're now at 1768. We'll be able to level up the weapon itself again soon. I'm not going to consolidate my gems yet because I want to wait until I have a better idea of what, like, permanent gear I'm going to be picking up. This gives plus $30 resists. Alright, let's save under test. And we can plop you on. Recast our power. What time is it? Early. Alright, we're going to do some inventory management this stream. Like, actual proper inventory management. It's going to happen. We're going to cast Levitate. We have Preservation for 1 hour. That doesn't seem like a long enough time period. We're going to go ahead and cast that again. We have a Swapper Goblin King. That is very dangerous for this particular area. So, my hope is that I can get to where I need to be, but it's going to be rough to get to where I'm trying to get to here. I haven't been swapped yet for some reason. I was kind of hoping on getting swapped just now, so that I could get closer to this, so I get closer to this place. So the Swapper Goblin King needs to be killed. Luckily, it seems to... I don't know how I'm hitting it. I don't know where it is. I can't usually hit them through the wall, but... Did I just do an 11k crit? Is that what just happened? I see 11k. Oh my god! Okay. You know, I don't hate it. So if I turn this way, I can hit it, and if I turn to the left, wherever it is, I can't hit it. Alright. We're gonna kill the Swapper, and then we're gonna start leaking them toward us. Okay, Swapper's down. So now we can just basically leak a few in at a time. And we can leak more than a few at a time if we want. We should be fine here. Plus 10 luck permanent for the whole party. Not bad. We've aggroed substantially more than we probably should have. We also increased the base damage of the weapon by a very large amount. So it's like a mixture of factors. We're increasing the base damage, and we are increasing the... let's see, what is it that... Does this increase... No, this is melee haste. So this gives an increase to the damage bonus. Oh, no, yeah. No, you're right. Yes. The legendary effect on the cloak probably is applying pretty heavily here. I thought you meant, like, relative to, before. Because before I wasn't hitting anywhere near that hard. That's very funny. They're not even, like, against the wall. Yeah, my Magic 8 AI is weird. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, imagine if the casters here had actual caster AI. Let's see here. 15 hours of haste. How are we doing? It's 2:30. As you guys fly. We've cleared most of the major stuff. We haven't cleared the Goblin Watch surroundings. So I'm gonna try to do this stuff without running out of time. I'm basically looking to... So I guess it won't make that big a difference. Ooh, nice. Let's pop up to Goblin Watch. I'm actually just going to go upstairs straight. Let's see. That's not true. I've been appreciating the gems every time. It's like, oh good, another thing that I can sit in my inventory for a billion years and then probably use eventually, maybe.
Let's leave it behind.
I'm very respectful of the gems. Hey, we got a cube. I actually know what those do now. I understand. Look, by the time we finish the second area of the game, I'll have a basic comprehension of how the crafting system works. Later? What do you mean later? What is this later bullshit? I'm so happy that I'm able to survive with the Scholar's Cap equipped. That is true. Okay. So how are we doing on time? We have a bit of time. So before we go in there, how's about we go loot the rock so I don't forget about it later? Did I not check all of it? I thought I checked all of it. Did I not click on it? I'll check it next time.
Ooh. That's no good.
Okay. I thought I was tossing it on the ground and right-clicking on it all. But I'll go look. Go look. Find out. Let's make sure that I'm not... I identified this.
Ooh.
I did not. Well, it's also chain, so functionally speaking, I can't use chain at this point. I have too much invested in the other armor skills to actually use chain.
That's no good.
Let's see.
Useless.
Okay, I did not identify that either. Okay, fine. Well, look, it's not like anybody I have in my party uses leather or anything.
Ooh.
I didn't identify this either when I did this earlier. I did identify that. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Let's save the game, and we'll train as far as we can go.
Okay.
Train all the way to 96.
Okay.
Let's go. So we have 56 points to spend on you. Maybe let's just keep in... Should we just go all in on Axe for right now? Because I feel very tanky. I'm going to stop feeling tanky the second I'm fighting not the weakest enemies in the entire game. But for right now, I'm very tanky. So I'm going to just pump Axe for you. We're going to do you first. We're going to get regen up by 1. We're going to get... I could get mace up by a considerable amount. I could actually get Arms Master up as well. Arms Master is pretty solid. I'm going to get 3 points of Arms Master, and I'm going to get a point of... I think I'm going to get a point of leather. I'm going to start investing into mace to get it up to 20 at some point in the near future, but we're not doing that yet. Now as for you, you have expert bodybuilding. It really feels sad to invest further into bodybuilding with you. We have fairly low armor class coming out of this. We don't have a lot... Oh, right, I forgot that I had this on you. This is why you never go down. It's because the first time you go down, you just come back to 25. This is a great legendary. Let's see here. Yes, so... I'm tempted to put a bunch of points into leather. The issue is that I just don't have a lot of those stats on my gear right now. So I could put some points into bodybuilding. If I put one more point in, I'll get to 971. That's not a huge amount. I'm going to put 2 points into bodybuilding just to get that up to 2K. And then we're going to invest the rest into getting all these up to the next rank. I'm just going to keep pumping my magic for the most part with this character because it's just more fun for me. As for you, I could do sword. We have Grandmaster's sword. This gives us a little bit of speed, a little bit of damage. I think we're going to tag light to 30. I keep them all the same level because I like to do so. It's kind of clean that way, right? But also because each point is giving me a little bit of bonus damage, and each point is cheaper. So each of these is cheaper to spend. So it's not the most efficient way to handle things, but it looks nice and clean, and it's not terrible. Like, if I had to invest full value into each of these skills, I would not be keeping them at the same level. But because the cost gets so low, I'm getting +1 damage for 6 skill points or something like that for the final skill that I'm putting in addition to its secondary effect. So I'm enjoying doing it, and it's not useless to do. So that's why I'm just doing it. It also gives me a little bit of bonus healing for every point that I put in. So I could calculate out the sort of like optimal setup there. It might even be optimal to just put a point into each skill, depending on like what you're trying to do. Obviously, if you're optimizing for durability, no. But like, if all of these skills were at 10, and I had just invested into air magic, for example, or if I had invested equally into air, water, and body, then I wouldn't have air, water, or body that much higher than they currently are, right? Maybe if I had solo invested, right? They wouldn't be that much higher than they currently are, but I'd have massively less of these effects, right? So like each of these that's above 10 is currently giving me, even after the nerf, they're still giving me like a 5% increase to all spell healing. And each of these is giving me +11 to the base damage of my attacks. Now, the damage to the base damage of my attacks isn't like that relevant right now because I've been fighting a lot of stuff where I have to heal a lot. But it amuses me to do so, and I don't feel like it's... Oh, you're insane. I did not notice that. I don't have any gear
Here's something.
to fix that, do I? I don't have any gear on that gives me SP regen. I need to find something with regen to slap onto you so that I can get enough to cast Cure. That's boots. That's not super helpful to me. It's a helmet. Hat, boots, hat. No. I need something that isn't those things. Light magic. Do you have anything that it gives SP regen? I doubt anybody here has SP regen, but they might because it might come along with something else that they're using. But I don't think so. I think I'm a little bit more optimized than that at this point.
No good.
Archangel rings. Not giving what I'm looking for here.
We don't need this.
Got a problem here. Wait. Actually, no. We're okay. We should be fine. I just realized I can still hit things to get my SP back. So we're fine. I'll just go beat on something to Oh, there is a well to get mana. I could do that too. I suppose. You know, we're not going to. We're not going to go to a well to get mana. We're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight for a right to cure insanity. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight for it. Okay, so I could get 10 might. We could get all sorts of things. The 10 might I'm tempted by. That I should probably do. That's a +35 Claymore. Not a thing that we need to worry about. We're gonna do the Might one. We're not gonna do the SP one, just because I enjoy trying it. This is not the Might one. It should be the Might one, but it's not. Alright. Moving right along. I guess I could pick up the quests. What time is it? It is almost 5 o'clock. Do you close it? You close at like 2 or something dumb like that, right?
It's closed.
Yeah, you would close at 2. You're no fun. Oh god, I need the Goblin Watch key. I forgot to grab the Goblin Watch key. Okay.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Okay. Look. I expect better. That's what I expect. Run! Yeah. Look, I might be an American, but I live in Singapore now. I expect better from my local government. I have been spoiled. I have learned to expect good things. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing this so that I can heal myself. This seems like a strategy, to be sure. I would not say it seems like a good strategy, but it's certainly a strategy. Okay, done that. Okay, we need to get behind the thing so that I can cast Cure Insanity. Because I do still need to cast it. I need the passive regen to be able to keep up with like difficult fights. We can't just have the regen from hitting. Yeah, the later games don't really have a lot of this kind of thing, do they? So how are we doing here? Are they behind me? Luckily, this is going pretty smoothly. We're able to pull them around slowly. I would prefer if I had to do like more active kiting around these corners, but the Might Magic 8 AI can't handle corners for shit. They just get... I think part of it is just that they get stuck in each other. Or something like that. I guess we could try just burning these down. Not a good idea. I need to cast Preservation, because I haven't cast that. Wow. Imagine if after all of this I just got melted to poor decision making. No animation on spill? Are they not doing the attack animation where they do their spells or something? Oh, is that a generic Might and Magic 8 thing?
Let's take it.
I had no idea. I thought it was specific to certain, like, enemies. You're right! I just noticed that. Look, I pay attention to what's happening on my screen. Yeah. They have still and silent spell. They just have like all of the fucking meta magic. What a great change, by the way. Making meta magic a wizard thing was a weird idea. Meta magic being with sorcerers is the correct choice. Meta magic absolutely should be a sorcerer thing, and I'm very happy that they've made it so.
No room. I have too
Let's
much.
see. The random D&D
I
aside.
can't carry anymore.
It won't fit.
Let's see here. Man, I love sorcerers. Such an interesting concept. Because like they get
Useless.
kind of a bad rap, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
Worthy.
Wizards to me feel very like procedural in the way that they do shit. In a way where it's like, I feel like sorcerers just have a better comprehension of what they do. I don't know. No respect to wizards, all respect to sorcerers. There's a reason that my scholar is a sorcerer and not a wizard. there's a reason that I'm like, this person is meant to eventually deeply understand magical theory and how everything operates. What should I make them? Should I make them a wizard? Absolutely not. Those idiots don't understand anything. Sorcerer it is. I will always shit on wizards. Okay.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to clear Garrick's now. And hopefully I will not do something dumb. I don't remember what I did last time. Oh, actually, last time we found out that the lava can bug out and just kill you. So don't fall in the lava, kids. It's not healthy. And in fact, it's less healthy than you'd think it would be. Which is to say, less healthy than deadly. So that's good to remember. If I had forgotten about that and fallen in the lava again, it would be very sad. Let's see. You want me to test the lava? I guess I could. We're gonna lose this thing if it does what I think it's gonna do. But that's fine. Like this load. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. Where's this teleport? Because I don't want to just drop down there and then die from the lava itself. Okay, so that's interesting. It's not doing it now. That's funny. Is that something that you changed, or is that a bug that hit me just in time to kill me the one time and now won't hit me ever again? That's so funny. That's so funny. It might also be tied specifically to the other pool of lava. Or to, like, the specific, because the map is weird, right? Like, this is a weird map. So oh, actually, you know what though? I didn't actually test that properly. Once I get the ability to save, because we've now progressed a little bit further, we've cleared that whole room. Once we've gotten the ability to save, I am going to check this. The way that I got out of the lava was by casting Jump. right? As soon as I start shit talking wizards, the games, the computers are just like, how dare you? We need to not fight all of them. Oh, nice. But we can fight you. Well, it's the kind of nerd, right? Like, I really like the, there's some expression that, I don't remember where it comes from. It probably comes from a comic or something. But that's like, you know, there's like a Venn diagram of like what is a nerd and what is a geek, and everyone who has a strong opinion about the difference between the two is in the middle of that Venn diagram where they're both. And the I got distracted by the thing that I remembered that was funny and don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, well the thing with wizards is the wizards remind me of like the kids in school who like memorized everything, but if you tried to like ask them a deeper question about any of the topics that were like discussed in class, they absolutely could not handle it, right? Like if it wasn't going to be on the test, they were completely disinterested in like intellectually dealing with it. So they were this weird sort of like, you know, academic situation. Hey Ash, we got the party member in the flesh. Though I guess not in the flesh, because in the text. We got Ashcore in the text. Yeah. The funny thing is that the character is not actually insane right now. They just kind of always look like that. This is the non-insane look. Yeah, I seem to recall you liking this. Oh shit! This. Whew. Wait, are you using like actual Might and Magic 6? What's happening here? Y'all are behaving like. This is a bad idea, I think. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna try. See, the last time I was able to rotate them all out here. Yeah, the vampire with insanity looks so good. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't check our new regen levels. So we have 294 regen with our Scholar's Cap equipped. Boy, that is... You know, that is lower than I expected I was going to be. Holy shit. I'm going to go out here. Yeah, at least the shared life didn't kill me. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to open this door. I wasn't having this many problems last time, so... Oh, shit. Well, I guess I shouldn't have opened this door, huh? Okay, I need for you to just die. For me, please. Just call me Alice. Did anybody get that reference?
He's toast.
Almost certainly not. Let's see. Gonna pop this down. Whew. Progress is being made. You know, it feels good being in Garrick's Forge, doing all of the shenanigans that we still pretty much have to do, right? Like it's not like I can handle these right now, just like brute force. I can't just brute force these. So it feels really good to just be like, I'm able to use my techniques, but also if I take a stray hit, I don't die instantly. Oh yeah, it absolutely wasn't made to have you brute forcing stuff, but it does feel good when you get to the point where you can brute force things. Like, there is an element there of just like, I can just walk into this dungeon and I can just plow into this enemy pack. And there's like a, because like you can't do it by default, right? By default, everything is going to really cause problems for you if you try to do that. But like you can build for it, right? Like even in vanilla, you know, we got to, you know, the point where we could do some pretty crazy shit with just having high enough resists and the lifesteal and like only needing to, you know, do so much healing. Yeah. Oh, that's a boss. What kind of boss? That's a puller. Ooh. That's a bit dangerous. Wait. Okay, I just realized something. I don't have the key. I'm not going to be able to get the monsters weakened. Is that... Huh. I'm just now realizing that I'm going to have to do all this again. Do I clear this anyway, and then deal with the respawns, and just kill all the respawns? Right. If we end up dying again, then before we get to a save point, then I will, then I probably won't come back in again to redo it. Just because we're going to have to do it all again anyway, and we're probably going to do it again sooner rather than later. And I don't know that it'll be I don't know that we'll be stronger enough that it'll be like a different experience, right? Like we're doing this time. We're probably going to be doing this pretty much the same way the next time we come in here. So that's something to bear in mind. But as said, we're already in, so we might as well clear as much as we can and then continue. Lost Nest is going to be interesting. I don't know how much different it's going to be. It's just going to be me dying horribly. That's pretty. Holy shit! That is a lot of stats. So this would give a lot of vitality to you. This is a -1. So let's
No space.
equip this on you once you can. Oh, right, I was planning on selling. Yeah. Yeah, those boots on my Minotaur Shaman. Yeah, those would be really great to put on my Shaman. Let's see. Oh, well, this is convenient. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's not that convenient. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got preservation. We're fine. We golden. Ooh, we got a shiny crafting item. Let's see. These are doing interesting things. Can I get you to go away from the chest? Yes? Question mark? Well, you're back there. At least they're not getting actually stuck on the chest physically. So, from my recollection, the way that I handled these was just using this wall here. They would just get stuck on the other side of this, and then I didn't need to worry about it. So let's do that. Oh shit! You got even more stuck than I expected you to. You got so stuck that it actually got me hurt. Perfect. Peekaboo. I should probably not have pulled all of. That was probably excessive. Looks like they're not all coming out, though. Looks like they'll probably leak. Okay, so we're fine here. So we're going to clear these, and then I need to figure out where I can get into the green as I clear the top level here. Because the south area is a no-go. I think over here is a no-go because I think there's enemies below us here. So I think that that's a non-starter. I could be wrong, though. It's not like I actually remember. Like, if I head closer to the entrance... Thank you. Is that a... Wait. Is that okay. It's not highlighting things correctly on my thing. I have to move it. How's it going, Shippigest fan? The northernmost rooms are not going to work because I have this. So I would prefer to save before I have to do the hardest room in this area. You know, just me being, you know, funny and for shits and giggles. I would love to be able to save before I have to do that room. Specifically. So I might be able to clear out all of the fire elementals here. Clear out... Are you above me? Oh, you're above me. Well, never mind then. Clear out these, then get the... The two... Let's see. There we go. There we go. We got one to shoot, which means that it's now released. Looks like they're both released. Nice. Alright, where are you at, friend? Oh. I can barely see it from here. I guess I could just drop down to it. I'm a little bit concerned about doing that. Oh, good. Did you come out? Nice. Perfect. So, we clear you out. How are we on haste? 5 hours. We're going to need to recast that. 5 hours is not long enough. Let's see. So, what was I doing? Recasting haste. Okay. Then you can cast Preservation. And then, I guess we could... There's only like 2 enemies in here, I think. So... Oh. And they're willing to get into melee, which is nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. It makes such a big difference being able to just take hits. Like, having the Preservation, being able to just be like, okay, well, I'll just eat a hit. And it knocks someone out, but it doesn't kill them. So I can just eat the one hit, and then they'll get into position, is great. Did I? Why? The appropriate question is, why did I have the light magic helmet on while I was fighting everything else? Look. This is... Alright, so we've cleared all of this bullshit. We're not going to be able to get anywhere by going north. Can we get somewhere by being in a middle? Yes! Yes! Okay, we're saving under... Okay, apparently we're saving under danger. I was going to save under dungeon because we're in a dungeon, but... Now we can do the test that I wanted to do. So, the thing that I did last time was I fell in here, and then... I cast Jump, and you can see that we're still taking damage from it. And this door was open last time. Also torchlight, indeed. But yeah, you can see that it's continuing to do the damage even after... ostensibly, it shouldn't be.
That's no good.
Awaken.
Worthy.
Ancient Lizardman Trident of Doom. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of the fact that I have telekinesis. to do some stuff. So let's grab the chests here. That didn't work. Isn't that one? That's the one, right? Okay, I don't remember what all these do. So this one I don't need to hit, probably. I thought it was that switch at the end there. So I could hypothetically have done that from the bridge to get the bridge over. So now I'm basically just looking to figure out how to open this door. So let's... So there we go. That one. Let's see. Well, we're kind of in the beginning. We're in the beginning of Might and Magic 6. We're actually playing Merge Mod, so this is the second area that we're in. Hey, Raro. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. I definitely didn't close the ending door when I did that. How do I open you? I thought that it was that switch at the end there. I was sure it was that switch. I'm gonna hit this switch again. Huh. Do we have anybody who can confirm whether that's actually how you're supposed to do it and it's just broken on Merge Mod, maybe? Because it's a weird door. The door kind of, like, dissolves. It's not like a door in the classic sense. It's just like the wall dissolves. You know, I feel like saving before I came anywhere near this fucking door was probably good for me. You know? Just... I feel like maybe... Oh god, you are in range to hit me now. No, 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 no. Alright. We're gonna hang out in this doorway. This is fine. This is all fine. We got the Warlock on us and hitting us. What are we doing on preservation for a while? So much elemental damage just getting reflected right back in his face. We need to... This is too dangerous an area to maintain this, so let's find something that doesn't... I need a big honking weapon that doesn't do any... Why do all my spears do elemental damage? After staff, I can't use that way. Weird Spitter. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, Twitch has a weird compression issue that I haven't figured out how to resolve. It's tied to specifically Might and Magic 8, I think. So because of the fact that Merge Mod uses the engine for 8, I never play 8, so I haven't like really had to deal with it. I don't think. Unless it's just a recent phenomenon. which is also possible. But I don't remember having this this problem on any of my my Magic 6 runs. So yeah, it's bad. I don't know how to resolve it, unfortunately. But yeah, everything looks fine on my my thing, and then it gets to Twitch, and Twitch just breaks it. I mean, hey, I could just stream on YouTube instead. I guess that would fix it, because presumably their compression is slightly different. Or I could just not stream it and just do VODs. That would... Any of those options will cause riots, so unfortunately... Unless... Because I've tried a couple of things to fix it, and I just don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do. Got a shield. Let's see. What's the video remix? It's definitely not bitrate. It's something specific to the Might and Magic 8 engine that apparently is a problem that basically everyone who streams it has. According to people in chat, right? So, but yeah, I don't know specifically what's causing it, but the you know, it used to be that it was actually extremely difficult to stream any of these games at all, because your streaming software wouldn't pick them up. It wouldn't recognize them. Like, even if you did like full desktop, it wouldn't recognize them correctly. That was true for 9, and I think the other games you couldn't pick them up with whatchamacallit, with like window capture, because the window is just weird. It could be just 7 and merge. It could also just be 7 generally, but people weren't... I didn't have this problem when I was streaming 7, right? Though it's been a long time since I streamed 7, right? So... Let's see. Like, it's hard to say. Has this been a problem forever, or is this a problem that's fairly recent? Because I did stream like 8 back in the day.
Yes.
And I don't remember having this problem. Like, I feel like someone would have mentioned it if all the dungeons looked like total garbage for the entire Might and Magic 8 run. But to be fair, I didn't do... It wasn't that long a run. I was doing some weird solo cleric thing, so I don't even know how much like time I spent in the game. Like, did I finish the solo cleric run? Yeah, it would be nice to be able to figure out a fix for that, but I think that, honestly, a fix for that would probably most likely have to come from Twitch's end, because my encoding software is not the problem, right? The things that it's doing on my end, I might be able to help it somewhat, but I don't know. Basically, like, I could potentially trick Twitch into recognizing it correctly. Did I loot this? Yes. But I don't know. It might be because of the blurring effect on the walls and the way that it's interacting with these specific. Because the walls do blur a bit, right? Like, as part of the base stuff. So maybe when it blurs out a little bit, it just goes crazy. I don't really know. You know what?
I have too much.
In keeping with my standard behavior, I do need to equip this. Not equip this, but put it in my inventory. I can't not loot things, right? Okay, we're gonna loot this. By loot this, I mean go into this dangerous room and get blown up. Wow. It's so nice being able to survive a single round of hits. I don't know if I have any perception. Probably not. It's me. I'm gonna run into a problem as soon as I get to Kriegspire. Exactly. Why would we need to know the exact details of anything? All we need to do is run away all the time. Is there anything dangerous here? Yes. Why do I think that? Because there's always danger. See, paranoia can very easily replace perception. This is bad. This is a bad situation. I'm gonna get out of here. I have too many of these on me. I'm hoping that one of them goes in the door. It did not. This one did. Let's go. Nope, don't go out the door. Okay, we're fine. I should be able to fight just a single one of these, hopefully. Holy shit. Buckets. I'm gonna die. Let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Oh shit, you're coming around the corner? I don't know. No. I need you to not do that. Uh-huh. That is some very low values there. Well, luckily, we can beat on you while we wait for people to come back up. Whew. Yeah, these warlocks, kind of dangerous. Actually, what is your stat? So they have 100 grand. They hit for 11,000 to 14,000 energy damage. You know, that would explain a lot, actually. That explains what's happening in my life. Indeed. This is definitely the proof positive that, you know, Eldritch Blast is greater than everything. Need the Eldritch Blast sniper builds. Let's see. Can I get you to just rotate out the door? Because if I could get you to rotate out the door, that would make my life a lot easier. Okay, we got this one. Okay, we got a warlock here at the door. Can I get you to a point where you can't hurt me from the door? I don't think so. Getting out of here. Okay, we're fine. How low are you? Not that low. Let's see. Well, the problem with being a warlock is that you're limited by the power level of your patron, right? You'll never be the most powerful entity in existence as long as you're a warlock. Well, that's... No. Don't give me that. Wizards have the ability to gain immortality, just like every other spellcaster. You just go the Lich route, right? Like, no. Mortal lifetimes are not relevant in the context of ultra powerful wizards and sorcerers and whatever. It's harder, but it's also more rewarding, you know? Just think about that immunity to energy damage, or to negative energy. Solid stuff. There we go. I don't know why I thought that door was over there. So, which version of this do we get? Do we get the scary version, or would you get the normal version? We get the normal version, not the scary version. I'm not going to get blown up by devils. Okay. Okay, a single sorcerer. Well, the thing about the turn undead is he just needs to be more powerful than the person casting it. You always have to worry about some form of turning anytime you become, like, strong enough. Because you're always going to have some, like, alignment affinity or elemental affinity that makes you vulnerable to such underhanded... Wait, can I just... No. Alright. I was so excited.
Useless.
You know, you say that. It's got a lot of HP on it. 28 to all resists.
It won't fit.
I am aware of that, yes.
Sorry.
There's no room.
Which causes all sorts of problems for them. It's kind of a weird element, actually, that they become mechanically outsiders. Because outsider isn't really a type of creature. Outsider is always like a relative term. So, like, you're an outsider if... Like, you, as, like, a normal, like, peasant, become an outsider if you go to a different plane of existence the second that you step onto that plane of existence, right? So it's, like, relative to your current plane. So the idea that you're an outsider but don't have a localized plane is kind of a strange,
No space.
Won't fit. It won't fit.
Thing.
Won't fit.
Because it's not like you get a different plane, right? To be local to. I've always considered that to be a fairly strange, like, class mechanic, considering, like, what the word what the term in the technical sense means in D&D. It's an odd choice. Whereas, I mean, you could make it so that they get, like, a specific, like, plane or demi-plane that they're become associated with that's dependent on the character, right? And that they become basically a local of that plane instead of their traditional native plane, which would be kind of cool. Like, I have no objections to that as a mechanic. That seems reasonable. Though I guess it also kind of makes sense as a mechanic,
No space.
just from the perspective of, like, the association of monks as, like, having their whole deal kind of being wanting to shed this mortal coil. That is a big upgrade over this spear that I have, actually. That's a potential thing to consider. What was I doing? Right, I'm trying to pick up this mace. Do I need it, though? It's 35 plus 38. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's tied into like the like desire is suffering, Nirvana stuff. It makes a degree of sense conceptually, except for the fact that in D&D, all of the extraplanar stuff is fairly clearly codified, right? So it's like it becomes kind of strange because it's like, okay, well, you're an outsider, great. Well, that means something now, right? Like it's not like it's a meaningless statement to say that you're an outsider. It means something very specific in D&D. So like I feel like they probably should have tied it to something, right? Like they could even make it so that you're an outsider local to your own personal demiplane, and that I think would work very well. One of the issues, right, is that like if you banish, like if you cast banish on a monk, right? Let's say that you're in, I don't know, like, is Avernus one of them? Is Avernus one of the hells? Let's say you're in Avernus, right? Just for the hell of it. You're in Avernus, and you get the banish spell cast on you. Where do you go? When that banish spell gets cast on you, where do you go? Because the traditional answer is back to the prime material plane, because that's how banish works, right? If you cast banish on an outsider, they go back to their native plane. But because you're also an outsider on your native plane, you become kind of like, it's almost like you become stateless, like legally stateless, which has kind of like bizarre legal consequences that you don't want to get into. But like similarly, well, that's the thing though, because you basically have to make up a new rule for how the spell works that isn't in the spell, because the spell specifically makes non-outsiders go into like a maze-like demiplane, I believe. But then outsiders have a specific thing happen to them, and what you're basically saying is, well, like, you don't count as an outsider anywhere, even though you're an outsider. Like, for the purposes of the spell, you're not considered an outsider on any plane because you don't have a local plane, right? Like a planeless entity doesn't exist in D&D. So, like, if you create a planeless entity and by making monks become an outsider in the local plane but not giving them a new plane to be local to, you have to create mechanics to go around that, right? Because other stuff interacts with your local plane in like bizarre ways. How do I open this? I thought it was this switch over here. Did I not? What did I do? I broke this. I was positive that it was the switch over here. Let's see. Well, being incorporeal doesn't make you an outsider. But yeah, again, like, conceptually it makes sense, but then once it gets into the brass tacks and needs to interact with the nitty-gritty details of how the class actually operates on a thinger level, it is that switch, right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm tempted to load up my Magic 6 and just check. Okay, so... that opens you. Let's see if I walk out if I still get it. Okay, teleporting out of the lava fixes the problem. So it's not specific to this locality. It's specific to the means by which I got out of the lava. So we know that now. But I am almost positive... Hey, there aren't any speedrunners around who can ruin my life in the future but make my life a little bit easier right now, who happen to know if there's a way to get that elevator to go down without the key, are there? Any speedrunners in chat knowing how to get in there? There's got to be a way to glitch your way down the elevator, right? Well, that's the thing, though. Again, like, it makes sense for them to be an outsider, but you have to give them a plane, even if it's a demi-plane. Or you have to come up with rules for planeless outsiders. That's the key, is that you can't have an outsider with no plane without telling me, well, what the hell does an outsider with no plane of existence mean, right? What do these stateless, D&D characters do? What is their whole deal? I think I'm right in that this switch that I hit already is supposed to do it. Why can't I hit this switch? Is it just that I have bad aim? Oh, that's incredibly interesting. So I don't know how I broke this so badly, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm pretty sure that this is just broken and that I'm not going to be able to get into this room. There aren't any enemies in it, so I don't need to clear it anyway. But it's all fine. Okay, so we're going to leave. And all of the things that we've killed are going to respawn. And so we're going to have to re-clear this later. But that's fine. Ah! You know what? It's faster. Alright. So we're going to pop out of here.
We'll be back.
And we have cleared out Garrick's to the best of our ability. I'm going to try the next time that I go in there, I'm going to try doing it without hitting the... without hitting it with telekinesis and see if that changes something. Oh, shit, it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. means... Oh, can we level up? We can level up. Can we, though? Can we level up if a level up won't give us a level of regen? Like, if we can't get regen, can I even? No! Oh, I love that. The immediate just, how dare you suggest such a thing. Alright, let's go to the, weaponsmith first. We're gonna do inventory management, y'all. We're gonna do some inventory management. We don't need you. You are very cool, but we don't need you. You are plus 29. I don't need you. Let's see. Who else? Ancient Maugred Gauntlets of Earth. Very solid. Very cool. I probably don't need you. Plus 30. Plus 31. This is pretty cool. This is actually more damage than my spear. I'm going to hold on to it for right now, but we're probably going to get rid of it eventually. You are a relic. Oh, right. I was intending to pick up... Oh, we have the 2 copies of Shariel. Champion's Sword of Vigor. We were planning on picking up some dragons to deposit gear into, right? That was a thing we were going to do? Should we do that today? I guess we're not going to be able to do it today. We were not going to finish enough of this to... I probably don't need this. It's a two-handed sword. That's worse than what you've got. I don't need two-handed swords on anybody else. 46 elemental resist and some water resist is not bad. It's on a plus 32. That being said, my damage is really the thing that I'm missing out on more than the thinger. So let's sell some of this stuff that is more of a gimme. This is plus 28, definitely don't need. We have Fancy Hat of Mana. Let's see. That is a big stick. This has got pretty decent effects on it, but nothing I need to worry about. You are a downgrade over my current weapon. You are unenchanted. You are a thinger. You are so cool. I love this so much, but you are also a dagger. So that is a bow, and I definitely don't need to hold on to a bow. Corsair, Captain's Cutlass. Hades, Captain's Cutlass of Darkness. This is actually... Whoa, actually. This is of Darkness, and it's got a plus 35. I'll take a look at that. Anya Selving. Gum Cutlass of Health. Let's see, this is all Nick. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Plus 30, plus 20. These are daggers, don't need to worry about them. Killer Acid. Eclipse. So this drains spell points. It drains with spell damage. Look at this. We're doing it. We're getting rid of all the bullshit in our inventory. How cool is that? Okay, do we need this Primordial Warhammer of Darkness? You know, I could upgrade this, actually, if I wanted to. That's tempting, because if I could find a good legendary effect for it, then, like, it's got the stats. Hercules. I don't think I need you.
Jump.
Oh, you're so good. Holy shit. Why don't I have you equipped?
Come again.
Do I actually have good enough boots on people that... Oh, were those the things that required... No, this isn't the thing that required 100. It's a pretty substantial drop in my thingers, but it's such a huge boost to my durability. I think I'm going to equip this. sleep well, Mr. TJ. Alright, let's go to the armor place.
Don't touch the merchandise.
It is actually pretty funny that I've ended up wearing so many of these, they're just like plate. I don't need this. Things. Spell points in this region, spell points over. This would be really great on the person who can't equip it. A lot of fire resist, but that's on its own not enough. Let's see. Gold plate of health. I'm not gonna need. This is death and eradication immunity. I should probably hold on to that. Identify item on a belt. Body resist and luck. Int and fire resist. I don't think I need. Might thinger. I'll hold on to that for now. Disease and curse and some resists. Don't need it. Luck and resist. Don't need it. Chain. Don't need it. Shield. Don't need it. Beret. Fancy head of charm. Go away. Fancy head of charm. More like a fancy head of narm. As in nar, I don't need it. This is of spirit, magic, and might. Gives massive reduction to thinger. Ooh, this is such an interesting item. I'm going to hold on to this because it really does have great DPS stats on it. And so I'm going to hold on to that for now. Sell this. We'll sell this. Probably don't need this. Don't think we need this. This is an artifact. Plate of resists. I don't think that just having resists is good enough anymore. Like it needs to be bringing more to the table than that. I think what I'm probably looking for in terms of, oh jeez, I forgot how crazy this is. 355 HP. That's so much. Endurance, some HP, some stuff. Someone's lost shield. This governor's armor. This is the cool stuff. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. Imperial Leather of the Gods is probably not relevant. You. Lucius. It's fairly good, but I'm going to get rid of it just because I don't have it equipped right now. Which probably means something. I don't have an Arms Master thing equipped on Ashcore at all, which is a little weird. Unarmed, don't need it. Glow Mail. This thing has this is good enough to hold on to, considering how small it is. And I didn't sell this. We have a shield. I think I'm just going to sell all of my shields. This is 37 to all elemental resistances and 44 to fire. That's not good enough anymore. Not good enough. Pretty good, but not good enough. This crown. Aegis is a thinger. This is pretty solid, but not good enough anymore. Might and plus 21 to all statistics. If I run into a situation where I need to min-max for Thinger, it's still not that crazy. I'm going to get rid of it. Luck, spell points. This is like a lot of stats on it, but they're not very well optimized. I feel like I might want... I'm just going to get rid of this. So this is $15 stats, 120 HP, and 37 accuracy. This is not that crazy, so we're just going to get rid of it for now. And by for now I mean forever, because it's not like we're getting it back. This is some boots. This is also some boots. This is actually a shit ton of... I'm holding on to it. This is so small, I'm just going to hold on to that. We got an Odin here, plus 83 to elemental resistances, which is a lot. And we're not getting rid of this for now. Actually, are we? Did we have a really good hat in your inventory somewhere that I'm not wearing because I'm wearing the best hat? Hold on to that for now. Question mark. No, I don't need to. It's mostly just making up for the lack of base armor. This is a flat upgrade, so we're just going to equip it.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Okay, I should have checked. You know, this is something that I could invest into. This gives luck and speed. This would be a very good DPS gauntlet. I do already have a lot of luck and speed, though. Like, I have a lot of pieces of gear that give those stats, so I don't necessarily need to hold on to that as a... matter of course. This is okay. This is the thing. That's the thing. Okay. So we're getting rid of this. We can get rid of you. This is a lot of resists of two separate types that are almost never going to see interaction, probably. I am actually going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of the chain, because as we've established, we can't really equip chain anymore. We should definitely get rid of this, I think. And primordial divines, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is pretty decent stats. Not going to worry about it. This is kind of garbage itemization. This is kind of garbage itemization. And I'm tempted to hold on to it just because the resists are so high, but it's not really that. It's not all that.
Come back.
Let's take a look. Because I've got 60 fire resist and regen.
Don't touch
No, we aren't on a new run. This is merge mod, so we're currently in Might and Magic 6. We just started up the Might and Magic 6 world. So, yep, we are making progress. I have just done inventory management for the first time in like a week. Whoa! Where'd it all go? So I didn't sell this. Let's sell
Don't touch
this.
the merchandise. Come back soon.
There is bolster on the enemies, so the enemies are all going to be a minimum level of 83. So going to be pretty sizable. Here's a question: is the level gained? Is the bolster mechanic tied to experience gain, or is it tied to actually leveling up? Because if it's tied to leveling up, in theory, could I dump all of my levels? Like, could I like level up? It's tied to experience. All right, well, shit. Because if it was tied to leveling up, I could hypothetically skip back over to Might and Magic 8 so that all the bolster everything else gets bolstered continuously. Because Might and Magic 8's already cleared. So, but no. Such is not our lives. That is 2,166. That seems a little bit high. That wasn't that high before. Let's see here. I got some baubles and shit. Hey, we got some baubles and shit. Do we want to do our resists and stuff like that right now? To avoid bolster, but if you avoid the bolster, then how are you going to get to as high a level as humanly possible? That's not nearly as fun. Oh, this gives us alchemy skill +7. So this is a relic that will actually. I don't think it'll stack with other alchemy stuff. Would be my presumption. Do I have another alchemy piece on? I'm pretty sure I checked this already, right? I'm pretty sure I checked this already. So it doesn't scale with it doesn't stack with other things, but it will potentially be valuable for us later. Let's see. Doing the level 1 runs. Also valid.
My pack's full.
Also totally valid. Let's see. This is... What do we think
Can't carry anymore.
about the idea of just investing all of Severia's existence into pure DPS and nothing else? How do we feel about that? Does this seem like a thing that we should maybe do? It's just be like, you know what? Every piece of gear should be just max DPS gear, and you know the fact that your survivability is going to plummet, who cares? I appreciate that. Is Stuberdum one of the actual save file names? Because that is solid. I really like that. Alright, we're going to reorient our gear a little bit. So, I'm going to try to keep... We've got a ton of luck. I think I might invest a bit more into might first. You know, I'm going to worry about might, accuracy, and speed in equal levels for right now. So, let's take a look. We have a shit ton of rings over here somewhere. Wow, look at the difference here. What do you got here? This is durability. Ew. Do we have a necklace that gives me nothing but cool shit? Maybe we don't. What's your cloak? Cloak and boots we don't need to change. Belt we don't need to change. Do we have anything? This gives a little bit of might. Unfortunately, I don't actually think that we have anything with that crazy of defense or offensive stats here. A little bit of might and endurance. Plus 15 might. Plus 31 might is a pretty decent amount of might. It also gives us a bonus to dark, which is unholy. So let's just give this to you. That gives us a little bit more. Plus 12? Excuse you? Yeah, okay. Right, I had fully set this character up to just be surviving against... Ooh, that's plus 21 might. Might not seem like a lot, because it's really not, but... Oh, 30 might, 24 speed, and 28. Let's go. That's nice. I like it. And we'll keep that because it does have might on it. That has might on it. That has might on it. This is $16 stats and a bunch of speed. I like that. This is a good item. Ooh, I should start upgrading this. Let's see. I appreciate any and all bizarre linguistic terms you can come up with. So this is int and endurance in all stats? Gross. Who needs it? Gauntlets. Luck, speed, and all stats. Plus 1% power, minus 13% vitality. We're going to consider it. We're going to look for other things that give us a little bit more power than that, because that doesn't actually increase. Because this has $23 stats, which is quite a lot. How's our hat? Gross.
I can't.
Absolutely gross. Okay, let's see. Plus 5% is a pretty big upgrade. We're going to slap that on you. And this is so silly. Is this good for anybody? This is not. Exactly. That's true. The rules are there to smooth out communication and make it work. And that's good. It's useful for that to be a thing. But also, you don't need to always obey them. Obeying the rules can actually interfere with clear communication in some contexts. Because sometimes the rules are wrong. And sometimes the thing that you're trying to communicate involves a degree of, like, what's the word? Irreverence that can only be communicated. Like, you can't communicate irreverence by following the rules. That's not a great way to communicate irreverence. It's like, I'm going to irreverently follow the rules. Let's see. Ooh, might and accuracy and mind magic. This is earth magic, not mind magic, whatever. We gotta have I'm not going to get rid of the Ring of the Plains. The Ring of the Plains I will keep on, because that's their personal ring. So I can get rid of this, because it only gives 14 might. Let's see. You know what? We will get rid of the Ring of the Plains. Ring of the Plains is going to go to somebody else. This character is going to die so fast now. Let's see here. It's going to be great. I don't need to pump my Earth skill right now. Let's give you the Ring of the Plains. Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean, languages are, a sequence of rules that are good for certain things and bad for other things, right? Like, as a tool, the language can be. Look at the fucking 2973. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, do we want Goblin Watch, or do we want the temple first? Oh, I guess I can't go into Goblin Watch, right? Yeah, I can't go into Goblin Watch, so never mind. We're going to the temple because it's the only place we can go. We need to finish the temple somewhere between 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Because if we don't finish within that... Oh, right, I guess I should probably grab these. Can I pick up the little girl in this place without actually having talked to her mother first? Can I just, like, randomly run into her? Because I've never tried not picking up the quest before. Did I pick this up? I can? Okay, we're going to just randomly find this little girl in a dungeon. Unless I already picked up the quest, which is possible. Oh, I haven't turned in Solomn's letter yet. Let's do that. So where is the letter? I now need to track down where it put the letter in my inventory. Which inventory are you in, letter? Let's see. Boop. Just all of the reagents just disappearing at once. These are journal scraps. Scroll. Oh yeah, the all that stuff got a little bit screwed up. Okay, I need you to work with me here. I'm gonna get the stuff that doesn't need to be on you out of your inventory. I should have kept that part actually.
Move it.
And then we can potentially make it so that
Won't fit.
basically everything in this character's inventory is just alchemy reagents. Let's see. And just eat these. Technically consumables, but I allow for those. It doesn't really make a big difference. Let's see here. I don't think I actually made an explicit exception for those. I think I used to just keep them in my inventory forever. So technically speaking, I don't know that I ever officially made them legal to eat, but... Oh shit. Run broken. Time to restart. Letter to Marcus. Right, I was looking for a letter in my inventory, and then I completely forgot about it. This is the letter?
Hello, come on in.
Nailed it. Okay. Eligible for 98. You're only eligible for 97. Okay. We managed to get ourselves below 1k, or below 10k durability on that character, which is kind of cool. Oh, is it not doing it? Huh. For some reason, when I auto-sort, it's not actually sorting all those objects out. I think it might... I don't remember what button it was to designate a character as the thing, but it's fine. Alright, so Severia has a bajillion alchemy reagents, not a lot else. We have a bunch of bullshit in here. We have a bunch of bullshit in here. And we're not going to go too crazy with organizing our inventory because, you know, if I get it too cleaned up, then, you know, would it even be a stream of mine at that point? But we've got that set up. We can now fly over here and get started on the temple. Whoop. Get things started in here. So we don't have preservation. We have regen for 20 hours, which is probably fine for now. Haste is only 4 hours. Let's figure out which inventory these things are in. Why am I so bad at this? Okay. So, we have that recast. We have preservation for 1 billion years. We are good to go.
What lies ahead?
Alright. So, they are moving slow. How are you doing? You are... not too bad. So these are level 86. Probably not going to be too dangerous in this dungeon, honestly. Considering, like, how crazy the exterior was in terms of, like, enemy numbers. I imagine that the interior here is going to be fine because there's just so many fewer enemies here. The enemy density. Oh, but then again, now that I think about it, this mod does like massively increase the enemy density, right? So what the fuck are you? It's a crafting item of some sort. Didn't I have the thing that gives me immunity to all status effects?
There's no room.
Did I take off the thing that gives me immunity to all status effects? I can't cure this. That's actually game over. Huh. Where did my thing that gives immunity to all status effects go? I gave it to you. I'm an idiot. Okay, so... this needs to go on to somebody. Might, accuracy, and resistances. I'm gonna give that to... It doesn't make that much sense to give it to you, but I'm giving it to you anyway. I'm gonna give this to you. I apologize for that. That shouldn't have happened. I swapped those when Kortal was wielding the axe that does the same thing. Yeah, you know, it's good armor. It does its job well. A good portion of the armor class on the armor is not, like, tied to it blocking attacks so much as it's tied to enemies being so confused as to where her body is that they just, like, attack the wrong location entirely.
We don't need this.
The armor, like, projects an image of, like, her, like, you know, her, like, torso outside the armor. So people attack that, but it's actually an illusion. That's not actually there. Her entire body is inside the armor. Well, we got a really, really weak opening, which is very sad. It is very funny that the first person to get hit with the stone effect is the only person who can cure it. Ooh, Swapper Queen. Okay, we're gonna need to walk into a corner just so that we're not in the worst case scenario. Where the fuck are we right now? We're not actually swapping, are we? I think we're swapping now. Before, I don't think we were swapping. We were in this weird limbo state where we couldn't swap directly. What is your... Yeah, she's got a little bit more HP than the normal warlocks. Like the non-boss warlocks. Yeah, I don't think that this dungeon is going to be too bad for me. Obviously dangerous, But we should have... Hey, 80% more is within the same order of magnitude, okay? If it's within the same order of magnitude, it's a little more. That's my criteria. This is a reasonable and sensible criteria.
I'm not dead yet. Help!
I might not be a physicist, but I have some things in common with the pop culture associations with physicists.
It's worthless.
Let's see.
It's worthless.
Okay, I'm not going to bother trying to deal with those traps. Okay. I guess we should check also. You know, Severia isn't that squishy. Like, she just got hit by one of these things, and 47%? What the f- Are those 6,000 damage hits normal? No, those are crits, I think. Yeah, those are crits. But still, we are in the green. Man, isn't it great having just, like... the ability to pop... Oh, look at that, we got a candelabra. We got a quest complete. And... save the game. Yeah. I'm going to get really cocky for a little bit, and then I'm going to get really obliterated the second that I start running into the actual high-level shit. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? That was a boss. That had to have been a boss. You know what? Turns out I'm going to get humiliated before I get to any of the high-level shit. I'm just going to get humiliated by getting fully eradicated by a bat. Oh, it's a thorn bat! Okay, that's less humiliating, not gonna lie. Getting obliterated by a thorn bat seems about on par with what my experience in life has been and should be. Look at how much damage I dealt to myself. God damn it, are we back? I think we're back. We're back, baby. It's time to unequip everything. Actually, you don't need to unequip everything. I'm going to just spam shared life and stuff, so because I'm going to be spamming that, I don't need to do that. You can take that. You can unequip. You can unequip. Look at that. They can unequip in their own inventories? How crazy is that? You can't. Can you on a different one? Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, Jesus. How much damage am I doing baseline? Oh my god. Okay, I need to equip the thinger. Where's my where's my hammer? Or whatever it is. A flail. Look at you're all unequipped. Why are you hitting so hard? Like you, I can get it. I gave you way too much, damage gear. But like, what the fuck is happening here? Look how quick I'm melting myself. Who hit for 3,000? That was you. That was Corvick. Okay. Yes, this is the first thorn since I've gotten to my Magic 6. Look at this fucking damage. Like, I can't just spam attacks. I'll like, I guess I won't kill myself on the thorns anymore, but like, holy shit.
Let's take it.
I guess I could. Luckily, it seems to be confused, so we have that going for us. And we'll just have Korgrick beat on it for now, because it's high enough in HP right now that if I just have Severia hit it when she's going to cap, and I guess I should have you hit it when you're going to cap. I guess I should have everybody just hit it when they're about to cap. That's how I should handle this. I can handle a single attack. If this thing actually starts hitting me, I'm going to die. There's no chance that I can fight this fucking thing legit. I don't know when this happened. This is new.
Good battle.
This is very new. I don't know what the hell is happening here. We're going to recast Preservation, because 3 hours seems like a long time, but it's not as long as I'd like it to be. Quartal's hidden for a decent amount.
No problem.
It's also funny, because Korgrick is hitting really hard, but is still able to, like, manage it, and then Severia hits for 300 and loses the same proportion of her HP bar that Korgrick loses, hitting for thousands of damage.
This could be tough.
Oh, is the percent-based damage physical? I don't even know if it is. So the percent-based damage that Korgrick is dealing might not even be causing, like, additional Thorns damage. I don't actually know. So... because it's not really clear, like, what type of damage it would even be, right? Because I'm just dealing, like, a certain amount of extra damage.
No problem.
And actually... yeah, because it can be on
No problem.
anything. So I wonder if it's the same damage type as everything else, or if it's like some sort of like, it could be like energy damage or something. I don't even know.
Take it.
Some sort of true damage. Who knows? What I do know is that as long as I just keep hitting this thing, it will eventually run out of hit points. Yeah, that's wild. Because at a certain point during my run, my durability versus my damage reached a point where I could just comfortably beat on Thorns enemies without too much difficulty. Because my... This has to be...
Battle. Now. It's dangerous.
Does the level of the enemy increase the Thorns value, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking it must be connected to Bolster in some way as well, because I'm looking at how hard I'm hitting, and I'm not hitting hard enough to justify my HP dropping as much as it is for these characters. I feel like, weirdly, like, Kortal should be taking more damage. Though, Kortal does have, like, a bunch of damage mitigation tools that other people don't have. But Kortal just hit for 2,200. She just hit for 300. Like, that's not my damage mitigation tools. That's something else going on, right? Like, that's a different thing happening. Like, Kortal is clearly getting more efficiency out of it.
A good battle.
And admittedly, some of those damage mitigation tools are great, right? Like, water is particularly good for this, because the water's giving me like 200 damage reduction, which is generally not that interesting, but if I'm taking percentage damage of my hits,
Some danger.
that could be potentially very impactful. Because I'm not hitting for 15,000 damage, unlike some creature. Yeah, I think I'm taking about the same amount, so I don't think that the gravity damage is considered physical. I'm pretty sure that the gravity damage is either untyped damage or is like some specific element, but it's definitely not physical, I don't think. If it is physical, then it's not...
Some danger.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, I can stop having Korgrick hit now, I think. Because I think that it makes sense now, because now that the creature's low on HP, I think it makes sense to just kind of like default to using everybody's regen to feed into Kortal, because Kortal's damage per damage returned is substantially superior to the others right now. Okay, so we can re-equip you. How are we doing on regen? Plenty of time on regen. You need your axe back.
Axe full.
So let's give this back to you. I could actually use the thing now, I think. But we don't need to worry about that for right this moment. Give you this, give you this. Give you this, give you this. And we got some leather armor. Leather armor is potentially some very clutch stuff.
This is good.
And it's primordial imperial leather protection. Very high armor, some very high resists, and a moderate boost to all resists. So this is potentially going to be very valuable if I end up in a place where I'm dealing with a shit ton of those problems. What I really need for this dungeon is just armor, I think. But at any rate, those thorns are going to get really scary. Like, if those are tied to the bolster in some way, I should figure out what the mechanic is for how it scales. Because it's clearly scaling up with something. And it's going to get really bad for me to not have the ability to deal non-physical damage. Because if I'm unarmed and I'm hitting myself that hard with basically non-existent damage to the enemy, that's a big issue. Okay, we need to split them up. Concerning? You need to cast Remove Curse on you. Gonna get back to this. And it's my assumption that they won't all be able to attack me here. But I might be wrong about that. I'm getting blown up. Okay. We're gonna need to be more careful. Even without a boss, they can definitely obliterate me if I move in too aggressively. So we're going to try to aggro a portion of the pack, not the entire pack. And see how things go. Come on, friends. I need you to come to me. Okay, there we go. They get so much more confused. Am I unarmed? Why am I hitting for 2,000? Why did I just crit for 2,000 damage? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because there was only a couple of them. Yes, because I'm not hitting enemies within a pile of 1 billion of them. Yes, that makes sense. But yeah, I also need to invest some time into looking at Ashcore's weapon set. They don't want to come to me. There we go. There we go. Done. Ooh, we got an axe. It's fairly crude. That axe is going to follow me around forever if I don't get rid of it now. We're getting rid of it now. Okay, we're going to aggro some, but not all of these if we can. We already aggroed some of them. We're just going to stay right here. Get stuck on a wall. It's very funny. And a little bit sad. Okay. Save it up. Okay. We're going to start pulling this room. Where are you? You're level 8, so should be fairly smooth. We have another 4 coming in. Just flying through the wall. That's definitely normal. I don't even see this wall. So. Okay, this looks like it's all bats for now. We don't have any spiders yet. We'll find them. Excuse you, why are you so high up? Okay. Looks like we got just the one spider in this room. Save the game. We have a chest here that we can loot. Anything interesting?
Useless.
Plus 21. Identify plus 8 on a helmet. Critically important. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Get a couple more. And I think these are alone, so I can just dive over here. There we go. Save it up. We need to cast this. Save it up again. Are you insane? Nice. Okay. Cormac wasn't already insane when I cast Cure Insanity the last time, was he? Because if he was, then I need to cure his insanity, because that's the rules. As have been dictated by the highlighted text of chat.
Victory is ours.
I don't think so. I think that happened when I was in the Warlock place. Unless it happened here somewhere. That is a reflecting huge spider, so bad news for somebody.
Victory is ours.
Poor Ash. Alright, let's equip Ash with
That's no good.
a secondary setup that does less self-damage. Speaking of which, okay, this is just a downgrade, so I can just get rid of this. Where'd the thing go? Interesting. So we're gonna equip that one, and there we go. Let's go with this. Perfect. Okay, so now we can beat on this reflector without taking 6 trillion damage. Should I try to... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. The answer is no, I probably shouldn't. Do you have elemental damage? Oh, you do. Where's my Mace of Darkness? Yeah, this reflecting effect is crazy strong. I am an idiot. I forgot to cast Preservation. Whoops. E-doopsie. So that means that I need to get my ship together in advance. Go with the Spirit Slayer.
Useless.
And... oh, this is Sword of Darkness. Let's go. We might not even get that one immediately. Is that it? It is. Okay, we're fine. I stayed there for way too long. I should not have stayed there. Okay, hopefully we can split them up a bit. Hey, if we can just get you solo. You're not who I want. You're some random scrub. Alright. Come on, buddy. I need you to not get confused by the pot. There we go. Holy shit, that was a big hit.
Victory is ours.
Okay. I'm gonna try to just burn this down now. Like, it's not a terribly difficult enemy as long as I have Finger up. What level are you? Let's see. So you have 180 grand. Yeah. This hits less hard with its attacks than the wizards were. So, just like the baseline ones. That is 115 accuracy and 340 HP. That's kind of nuts. Let's see. It has slightly less base armor than what I've got, which is resulting it being... Oh, I also have 138 endurance on that. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Let's clear the rest of these. These are just little ones. Let's burn them all down. I think once I clear these, I'll be in the green here, so... Yep. Alright, so we save this. Let's take a look
Won't fit.
at you. This is less of a
I
drop.
can't carry anymore.
As for you, this doesn't really help you that much, I don't think. So, yeah, let's
No room.
consider this. This gives a bit of extra power. I will consider it, but we'll see. Let's see what time it is. It's 11:30. So I'm gonna try to go to 1 today, and if I'm gonna try to go to 1 today, then I need to go AFK for a little tiny bit. Swap? Who got swapped? Concerning.
Who's next?
So are you the swapper? You sure are. You sure are. Wait, I can light and turn these off? That's crazy. Oh, well, somebody forgot. Never mind, that's just 3 o'clock. Doing 3 o'clock things. Yep. Alright, well, if you're just gonna give it to me, sure. I'm very concerned about getting swapped into the wall by this thing. I don't think it can happen. Because, when one of those, when the Cobra swapped me, it actually swapped me to a different location than the position it was standing. And I think it's because it was so close to the wall that it was, like, in the wall or something. And so it was like, oh no, this is not a viable location to be swapped to, and just didn't. It's like it swapped me to like the nearest valid position. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption because it didn't actually swap me to the same position. It was not in the hallway. It was in the other room. The place that it swapped me to was way better for me than the position that it was actually standing, if I recall correctly. Perfect. Gauntlets. So we're going to grab this, and we're going to go pick up a small child. Help! I want to go home. Do goblins have names or families? You know, Considering that you can have, like, goblin characters in the next game, do I have any perception? I have 1 perception on everybody. Oh, I didn't give the skill bonuses to Ashcore. Let's see. I'm going to just pump Spear up to 19 for now. I'm going to I think I'm going to keep maybe like Arms Master, Sword, and Spear at similar levels. The Spear effect, I think, is pretty good for increasing the damage of the rest of the party. Oh, there's a little tab here where I can see my hirelings. How cool is that? Did I allow using hirelings on my Save the Queen run? Was that a thing that I allowed? I think I might have. I need to go check out what the rule set that I used for that was. It was a weird rule set. I'm very happy with that run. I thought that was a very fun run. So some of these are using range attacks. It looks like the baseline ones don't have a ranged attack, but all the bigger ones do. Done. Okay, so these are going to potentially leak out. There we go. So I'm going to try to burn down the huge spider before too many ads show up. Succeed in that.
I require assistance.
Okay, easy peasy. Clear you. Done. Clear you. Done. Clear you. I'm hitting a vampire bat, so I'm in melee with a bunch of enemies that are up here somewhere.
Got it.
Ooh, we got an axe. Where'd the vampire bat go? Is the vampire bat stuck in the wall? Ooh. You stuck in the wall, ain't you, baby? Well, hopefully it gets unstuck from the wall. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
We don't need this.
I don't need that. I think I should probably save. I say as I continue going forward instead of backward. We're doing preservation, 2 hours. 2 hours, too close. That is a boss. It is a... No, it's not. It's just a huge spider. Okay. Oh, shit. It's right there in the name. It's just huge. clearing these out isn't really going to get us any closer to getting the ability to save. But that's okay. Do we have bats here? Whoa, 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 where'd you come from?
Want some?
Excuse you. Oh shit, there they are. Ooh, this is a problem. This is more than I would like to see. I think we're okay for right now. We split the pack in half. So I think we're okay here. There was only the one vampire bat as well. I probably would have been fine there. But let's see here. So it's a huge spider. Got it slowed. We're just gonna beat them down. We're not gonna try to kite them or anything. Nothing special. Just bruising it up. We aggroed way more than I would have liked here, but I think they're pretty far away. Oh, that's interesting. They're not all going to get stuck on that, are they? No. They're going to leak around it, I believe.
Great.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is actually worth considering. I'll put this in somebody's inventory. Worry about it later. Okay, we got the first huge detached. How are we on preservation? 5 hours. How are we on haste? 4 hours. We need to recast haste. And when we recast haste, we should recast regen as well. We should also recast Power Word Save at the nearest convenience. Excuse me, could you cast Power Word Save at your earliest convenience, please? Thank you. Luckily, they don't have a lot of HP when tackling. Oh yeah. The pathfinding, I feel like, in all of the games is very jank. And they're all jank in different ways, right? Like, but I think that the kind of pathfinding that they use in the later games just kind of breaks down in the level design that 6 has. Whereas like 6 certainly like had pathfinding break down plenty. Like it was definitely a thing in 6 as well. It's not like it was introduced by this. Well, it was introduced, but it's introduced in the sense that like it's breaking differently than it broke in vanilla. Different sections break. I think it breaks more consistently now than it did in vanilla, because vanilla was like, oh no, it breaks more consistently in vanilla in the sense that you can pretty well tell when something's going to break the vanilla pathfinding, because the way that the vanilla pathfinding works is that it basically is just like going toward you at an angle and then swapping angles periodically to as it approaches you. So because it's not going to try to approach directly toward you, really, it'll pretty consistently do like specific types of things. And I think that in 8, it just kind of the AI, the pathfinding is just kind of unusual. Like I don't know We're in the green! We pulled all of the enemies over there. I said it wasn't going to help me. It actually helped me a ton. I'm like, oh, this isn't going to actually help me get to the point where I can save, but that's fine. And then it turns out, let's take a look here. Did I actually do what I think I did? I did. Recast this. And then equip you. I did pick up Yon Child. She's just chillin'. She just chillin'. Okay, so that one will probably come to me. Question mark. Yes, it will. Let's see. Yeah, just think about how immensely durable we are compared to before, that we can take hits from like the top tier enemies, and it only does half of our HP instead of dealing like 150% of our HP. Where'd all the enemies go? Oh, that's funny.
We got it.
Korbrick has so much regen that this poison condition is not dropping Korbrick's HP. What the fuck is happening? God damn. Korbrick, you be a monster. Oh, because I'm not in the place that I thought I was. Well, that explains it. That explains a lot, actually. Okay. I forgot how the teleport works. Don't mind me. Okay. Yes, over here. Okay, that explains so much. Korbrick just casually tanking the poison is too funny. Okay.
Yes.
I like that I'm not allowed to level up unless Korbrick can put a point into regen. That's gonna be fun. Exactly. King Regenic is, in fact, his true name. Korbrick is just the pseudonym that he uses, you know, when he's, like, slumming it. Trying to, like, go around his kingdom and figure out what's happening. What's really happening. That was clearly a mistake. Though, on the plus side, we only have little cobras, so there's that. Torchlight. Got a mace. But yeah, now that we have more durability on our party, I feel like we might want to figure out how we want to handle the yeah, there's a lot of enemies over there, actually. I should maybe not stand here. Oh shit, you're venomous! Oh, baby, let's go. Come on. I need you to either get stunned or get dead.
Problem.
Get dead. Shit, shit, shit. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. That was a pretty hefty hit on Corvic. We're gonna just pull back. This was a mistake, actually. Pulling back without, like, getting a better idea of what enemies were there is potentially going to be catastrophically bad for me.
Someone heal me.
This is a problem. I need to go over here. Okay. Walk away for a few seconds, let Corvic get her HP back up. Let's go. No problem. Okay, you know, we only have a couple of slightly diseased people. Everything went fine. Clear you out. Ooh, yeah, that was a... Oh my god, we still have this many enemies left? Fine. I'm like, wait, what? How do we still have that many enemies left in this room? I'm really looking forward to getting status immunity on everybody. I am going to cast Cure Poison on Corvic because I feel bad. Oh boy, that was a mistake. We just pulled multiple packs at once. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to make them come around here slowly, and the answer is no. They will not go around that corner slow. Fuck me. Okay. Get the fuck out of here again. Okay. Run through you. Done. Done. And he's stuck in this wall. You sure seem to be. We're in the green. Let's go. Save the game. Move over here. Grab this. Missed it, apparently. So, a good portion of this should be pulled, but probably not all of it. You know? I don't know that I would consider this a good portion of this pulled already. That was a lot of cobras in there. I need to pull back to a position where they're not going to pull automatically. Looks like they're all going to leak now. Potentially. Moving forward, desynced them in a way that allowed them to continue leaking even after I got through. We're just dive forward. We're gonna try to burn through these quick. And we're in the green again. Holy shit. That's so much might and magic. And this dungeon is so long that we're both in the dungeon. We're both in the same dungeon. Because 80% of the runtime of Might and Magic, of all types, is just this one dungeon. Allegedly. Allegedly. Zoop. Okay, we're going to get back to this main room here. And we're going to be able to clear this. Just realized I didn't check what time it is. Oh, well, you know what? We're not going to arrive in time. When I was running at double speed. Yeah.
No problem.
Oh boy! That is a Thorns Cobra. So I need to figure out a way to lock her up in a position where she can't fight back. If at all possible.
This could be tough. No problem.
Life is sad. Okay, so... Severi just crit it for 2,000. Negative 3,000 HP. Can I get you behind a thing? No, not this thing. Okay, I think... Look, friend, I know how much you love the idea of chasing me, but I would love for you to get stuck on something. Can we meet halfway? You chase me for a little bit, and then you get stuck. Just a little bit. Just could you do that for me? Could you do that for me, please? Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do about this? Okay. I think I'm just gonna run it back, maybe? Did it get stuck? Oh. It's stuck temporarily, but probably not if I get close enough. Okay, I think there's something weird going on with the thorns in this section. I don't think it's actually doing a percentage of the damage that I'm dealing to it. So I spent all that time beating on this thing the other thing barehanded, and it was not helping me at all. well, it's getting low. Little spooky. Little spooky. I'm gonna let my preservation wear off. Okay, paralyzed again. $10,000 damage to finish it off. Oh shit! 199 points of body damage, and some resists, which I like resists. Resists are great. I like to have them. That is a huge. Oh right, yeah. I need to swap you back to your thing probably. Let's see. Personality is not something I care about right now. Do I want to give this to you? Let's see.
I have too much.
Won't fit.
Let's see. This gives Arms Master skill. I'm going to go ahead and equip this again. And where's my spear? So this is the spear that I defaulted to before.
Useless.
And it does a lot less damage baseline than the spear, than the sword that I have equipped. But it does also reduce the enemy stats. So, do I have any other spears? Not in this inventory. That's for dang sure. This is a plus 83. 3d43 plus 83. This is not sufficient to get the job done. Because I'd like to use a spear if possible. Considering how much I just invested into the spear skill. And I'm going to need to find... I'm going to need to find some better spears. Because right now, my options are all fairly weak compared to just dual-wielding swords. So... it does give me more durability, so that's useful at least, but... I don't know that that's the most critical thing on my, problem list right now. So... let's see. So we're still in the green. I'm pretty sure we're going to be in the green up until we get to Thinger. How close are we to running out of things? Fine with most things, I think. Hey, tape drive. Doing good. We're just murdering things. Yeah, we're technically doing merge mod, so in theory it's technically Might and Magic 8, but I feel like if I put the category as Might and Magic 8, and then this is the world that we're in, people are going to get very confused, so... So we're technically running a mod for Might and Magic 8, but it recreates it, so it's like... Making the decision of which category to go under was kind of arbitrary at that point. But yeah, we just got to 6. We're in the this is the second area that we're doing. And we're doing the Ma mod.
Someone heal me.
Oh, nice. So what you're saying is that I need to finish up this run so that I can test that out. And I'm also going to be in Japan for 10 days next month, so I should probably get it done before then, huh? Let's see. Well, I mean, we have a little ways to go before we're finishing up this. This is gonna be we've just started the second area. We have a lot to get through, but hopefully things will go a little faster now that we're than it did like to get through the first area. Though I guess the other worlds are a lot bigger and have bigger dungeons and stuff. Like Might and Magic 8 is pretty tiny by comparison, I think. So there is that as well. But we're so much stronger. Like, I'm anticipating that I am going to be able to handle way more of this. It's very different. A lot of what makes Might and Magic 6 what it is the AI. So, like, or not the AI, the, like, pathing and just the way that the enemies behave. So, yeah, the AI. So, because of the fact that you're in the engine for 8, all the enemies have, like, completely different fail points than they had in the original. They behave so differently that it's not, like, an entirely new experience, but everything has, like, a little bit of a level of unreality to it, where they're just behaving differently enough that it's very confusing. And like all the other stuff is a little different as well, because like the actual level design is it's a little bit different and a little bit buggy. Because again, like 6 was really weird. Like the way that 6 was designed was very strange compared to the others. So with it in the the engine for 8, a lot of the weird janky stuff in the environment just behaves differently. This is a bad idea. I just put myself in a fucking corner. This is a terrible idea. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I am so dead. There's no shot. No shot, right? How many shots do we have? None of them. There's no shot that we're getting through this. I'm going to keep saying that, even though we seem to be making some progress toward getting out of here. Are you weak? Why are you weak? You're not allowed to be weak. You're not allowed to be either weak or cursed. Whatever the fuck's going on, whatever your deal is, it needs to stop. What is it? Weak. Okay, weak. For some reason, we've only got the little ones, so... That was a very productive turnaround. Okay. Let's get out of here. Cast Cure Weakness. That's not Cure Weakness. Oh boy. How many do we have? Just a couple little ones. Why are the little ones so much faster than the big ones? That's such a reversal from what I'm used to. Okay, I think we've got them basically trapped here. So I think we're good to go now. I think that... Oh, nope, that's a big pack of them. You know, that didn't look like a lot of enemies, but that was a lot of enemies. Whew. Everything's good.
He's toast.
We in the green. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Oh, is there? Yeah, I don't really know. I've played Merge once. And I never really did that much. What's the word? Like I finished, I think, an area and then never really progressed that much into the other areas. So I've never actually like finished the Merge mod. Weirdly enough, after this many years of playing these games, I still haven't finished Merge mode. Okay, we still haven't killed the Spider Queen, which means that we still haven't aggroed the Spider Queen. Are you the Spider Queen? Yeah, perfect. You don't have any affixes, so you're probably fine. Just melted. And we're in the green! We've cleared this dungeon completely. Let's go. Save the game. We didn't die to terrain.
That's no good.
And we are golden. Unfortunately, it is 7:24, which is a problem for us. Because we didn't go to the place that we needed to go to, and now we're stuck. We can't go. I don't think we can go into the Goblin Watch right now, because I could be wrong, but I don't think we can get into Goblin Watch right now, right? We can't even train actually. Huh. Well, I guess we can take the 2 quests over here and turn them in. And we can go over to you. And we can go to you. Turn in your quest just for funsies. I guess maybe not. I need to figure out where the candelabra went.
Hello, come on in.
No problem. You have a good time with the stream of your demo. Watching your hard work in action. Let's see. Can I get in here? I don't think I can. I cannot. This is locked. How dare you lock? Holy shit. We have 6 levels to gain? That's going to be crazy. Alright. So, let's see. What am I going to do about this? We have finished Garrick's. We finished the temple. I guess we could re-clear Garrick's because it's going to respawn. Are we going to have to break the no resting rule just to get access to the thinger? Oh, we really screwed up bad here. This is... We've got everything done and just forgot to get the key to Goblin Watch. Concerning. I'm going to think about this. I'm going to go AFK a second, and we're going to think about how we're going to do this. So I'll be right back. We back. Hello. We are gonna do what? You know, I was supposed to think strongly about what I'm gonna do. And I think what I'm gonna do, because like some rules take priority over other rules, is we're going to hit RD, and then we're gonna hit R, H, 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 and then we're gonna fly over to the town hall because some rules are more important than others. So we're going to just like, what else am I gonna do, right? So we're gonna hit this quest button. Are you gonna give me the thing? No, you are. Give me the Goblin Watch quest. Oh, you have a bounty on a spider. Well, there's no spiders in fucking Goblin Watch. I killed every spider. I killed them all. Okay, so moving right along. Okay. You arrived just in time for me to be cheating, Celestial. I'm just like advancing time and shit. Ugh, gross. Who would do such a thing? Anything else that I need to do before I head in? Probably yes. I need to recast all my buffs. So we need to recast. Do we need Day of the Gods again? I don't think it's going to take us a day to clear this place. We need to cast Protection from Magic. Regen, I am going to recast, just for funsies. And we're going to recast... Where'd my sword go? Where'd my axe go? We're going to recast Preservation. That is
It might be useful.
very true. Well, maybe them being angry will make them tougher because they aren't strong enough to handle me as of the last time I fought them. They were so easy. So easy. So clearly, they need to get stronger. Let's see here. Oh, I think that means we're golden. Somebody has the key. God damn it. Where's the key? Goblin Watch key. Okay.
What lies ahead?
Alright. Let's see how strong a common rat is.
What's
It is. About what I expected. Okay, so we'll see how tough Goblin Watch is. I'm not anticipating it being too crazy, but we'll find out. There's a pretty good amount of damage into Korgrick. But yeah, as long as we can block off the projectiles, we should be fine. It's going to be a lot weaker than it would be on a typical entry to Goblin Watch, probably. That was a 10,000 damage hit. Let's go. Okay, we need to get around a corner. Alright, so that's this section dealt with. I'm not going to loot any chests until I have cleared a section so that I can save in. Oof. That is more enemies than I should have pulled. Yep. I can kill them in the 8 engine. I think it's more common to have the enemies be literally invisible and still be able to hit them than it is in 6. But it's also possible to run into enemies that, despite the fact that you can see them and you feel like you're in melee range with them, you can't hit them at all. If they're really big. I was running into problems with the turtles, where the boss turtles, I couldn't hit them. Well, actually, this was a problem for all the turtles. I couldn't hit them from above. I could only hit them from below them. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's an exploding rat. Concerning. Oh, are you just gonna get stuck? Well, if you're gonna get stuck, that's fine for me. Oh, okay, just get paralyzed. It only got stuck, but that's fine. You seem to be very... Oh god. Oh god, there's 2 bosses! So this is the Summoner, which is the one that we haven't done a bunch of damage to. Oh god. Okay, the Exploder is dead. I'm actually gonna try... Ooh, am I gonna try? Yeah. I'm gonna try to just burst this down. Done. Ooh, we got some plate armor.
Oh.
That is not terrible. It was 20%.
Won't fit.
No space.
Won't fit.
No space.
Ooh. Ooh, plus 11 light magic skill. That's really tempting to
Chop. Chop.
make happen, actually. Cannot save here yet. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get to save soon. That's everybody here. That's a big concern. This is a pretty big pack. On the plus side, the goblins aren't that strong. Okay, so... Okay. Where are you trapped? The fact that this thing is... That's in a tunnel somewhere. Okay, so these are trying to approach me and failing? That is so funny. They were all just staring at the door. That was actually legitimately creepy. You just like turn a corner, and you're like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies over here that... What, are they on the other side of the door? And then they're all just staring at the door. Done. Nailed it. Move on. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't know how far I'm going to have to actually go before I can save. I'm beginning to think that I might have to clear out this entire first section before I can save. I might need to clear out more than just this first section before I can save, actually. You know, Might and Magic 6 in the Might and Magic 8 engine is just super creepy, it turns out. Oh! Well, that... That's not how I was supposed to do that. Ooh, this is a leecher. Let's go. I can beat you. I don't need anything. You're only at half-life? You know what? Maybe I can't just beat you in one iteration. Let's get some resources back and murder your friends. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna try to burst through this thing now. Done. And we got a ring. We still can't save. We're not going to be able to save for a long time. It's going to be a while. Because we can't open the secret door from this side. Imagine if we could just trick the enemies into opening doors for... Oh, shit. Probably fine. There's a lot of low tiers. It's always very concerning when Korgr gets low on HP very quickly, because... a good portion of my HP is tied up in Korgr. But... it's not. It shouldn't be as creepy as it used to be for me, because it's not nearly as large a percentage. It used to be that, like, if Korgr was low, my entire party was by default low, and that's really just not the case anymore. So I should have more faith. How are we doing? Preservation. Maybe we should recast that, huh? Considering that we haven't saved in a billion years. Can I... If I can just pull a few of these at a time, as long as there aren't any Thorns enemies in here, I'll be fine. If there are already Thorns enemies in here, I can't fight them in here, and I'm going to need to make a run for it. Which is an alarming thing to have to say. Yeah, because they do sound like they're right next to us. They do sound like they're literally on the walls, yeah. Ooh, we got an hourglass. And we might even get to keep it. So this is our first soul sucker of the run. We've only seen enemies from a couple of the packs that are in here. Oh, pull back, actually. Oh, shit! Hello, Swift Rat. Yeah, I could identify you on sight.
I'm not dead yet.
That was also just kind of spooky. Like, holy shit. That moved so goddamn fast. So we got that one down. Luckily, it wasn't Thorns. It was just Speedy. And luckily, we do have the Might and Magic 8 AI that's the pathfinding for this allows them to get into the room consistently. So we don't have to, like, wait for them. The downside of that is that they don't trickle as much. They, you know, all come in at the same time. So a little good, a little bad. Okay, so got a couple more. I don't remember how many packs are back there. And then we've got the Might and Magic 8 AI completely breaking for this part. Gotta love to see it. Because it doesn't consistently try to get to you. Unlike the Might and Magic 6 pathfinding. Alright. So, we're going to try to get to a place where we can save. We're just going to sit here.
We got it.
That's no.
That's boring. Another giant rat.
Defeated.
I'm going to open this up. Buddy. Okay. I don't know where I'd have to go, because I think that further to the left here. We're in the green. We got back to the entrance. I saved under test instead of saving under danger or dungeon, because I'm a dope. It's fine though. You know why I did that? Because there's no danger in this dungeon. We're just that good. We're just that good. We're going to get through here without dying once. We're going to get done with here within the next 35 minutes.
Useless.
Going to end stream on time. As is good and proper. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end stream early, like most days this week. Because I'm going to the zoo on Tuesday. We're going to the zoo on Tuesday, right? It's not today? Let's see. Tuesday. Right. I'm not gonna be able to track this down. I'm just gonna look at my alarm and hope that I didn't set it for the wrong day. It's an hour and a half or something. Just do something. Yes, Tuesday. Did I Pokemon Go to the polls? I sure did. Yeah, I played it when it first came out for a while. Me and Kaz and a friend of ours would like wander around the city, which was a good time. It's like a great excuse to wander around your city if you live in like a metropolis. It's like absolutely great for that because wandering around the city is already fun and nice. There's going to be a billion. Oh, I said I would. Yeah, I haven't tried it again yet. I have been. That's really a social thing for me, where that's tied in with like social walking. So I'll get around to trying it at some point when we need an excuse to walk around, but that'll probably be on like some vacation where we're actually like hanging around the house a lot. And it'll also depend on other people's interests as well. Because I am not interested in wandering around the city by myself. That's definitely a group activity for me. Let's see. But I have been hiking. Hiking is probably a strong word. I've been going to parks and walking around them, which we're going to be doing more of in Japan. That is a lot of enemies. Isn't it convenient that the enemies, like, get trapped on themselves? Just think how much damage we could be taking if any of them were not confused. You know, just Might and Magic 8 doing Might and Magic 8 things. There's absolutely no reason that I should have survived that. I mean, I should have survived it, but that I should have survived it without needing to actually, you know, take steps to secure my life. How are we doing? We've spent 5 minutes. But the 35 minutes that we have for the whole dungeon, I think we'll be fine. Will do. Will do. I will say hello to every kitty. Let's see. Oop.
Victory is up.
They all just walk straight into that corner and get trapped. Yeah, there's only like 6 of them, I should be fine. Let's go to the mid tier. Kill the brain sucker. Yeah, I don't know much about Hello Kitty. I know that it's very popular. But I don't know much about it. It's very much a, I guess it makes sense. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, we're in for a painful ride here. Are you the big one? You are. Interesting. Well, that'll be convenient for me. The sheer volume Okay. Yeah, those thorns are a problem. Especially in a pack of enemies. Because they act as like a... Oop. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm not that concerned about them, like, individually, or even really as a group. As long as I'm not hurting them, the damage output is perfectly, like, reasonable. So... like, I don't need to worry about trapping myself in a corner and then having to run by them. Like, that's not a major consideration. So you are slowed. I could probably get into the green on this, actually. This is very funny. Hopefully we don't have any more thorns to deal with. I was thinking that we were going to finish by a certain time, and then we're stuck in a fight for probably 6 or 7 minutes with a single enemy. No, I was kind of hoping that you would just get stuck there. That would have made my day a bit. Okay, you are in the red. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, I played the, I think it's Aelwyn's Legacy, like a while back. Working name might have changed, and also I might be thinking of the wrong project, and also I might have the wrong name because I don't do names well. That I played the like a very, very early version of it a long time ago. And of course, the mod, or one of the developers for this game is for this mod is frequently in chat changing things up and going, this isn't quite how I intended that to work. I'm gonna change it. And sometimes that makes my life easier, and sometimes it makes my life harder. We're fine. Oh, no, you're literally paralyzed, so hopefully at some point I can hit it? What the hell is happening? You know, I thought that I was gonna just kill it there, and then I missed a billion hits, question mark? Okay, done. Okay.
Yes.
Thorn enemy is dead. Great. Didn't take longer than like 20 minutes. We're fine. Can I just get into the green over here? Okay, the protection from magic has worn off. We're going to recast that. We're going to cast Curse. Dive you. We're in the green. Let's go. Saving under danger. Moving over here. Hello, rats. Seem to be confused. It's so weird seeing, like, Might and Magic 6 creatures exhibiting the same, like, derpy, like, just sitting around behavior that you see from Might and Magic 8 ones. Okay, I don't know how much further we need to go. Preservation for 2.5 hours, we'll recast that. Regen for a day, so I did recast that when I was supposed to. Monsters are weakened and can no longer regen. Just think, there was a time in our life when we didn't have shared life. There was a time during this run where we didn't have preservation.
Let's leave it behind.
This is probably too many to pull just straight. That's regen, boss. That is a concern. Ooh. Something just hit us with an AoE. I don't think that was 4 people getting hit slightly desynced from each other. I think that was everybody getting hit at once. Was there an exploding boss in here too? We're gonna find out what's in here.
He's toast.
Didn't think I was gonna have to back up that far. I would have turned around. Okay. These are trapped. Those aren't. Okay, we regen. Go. Wow, we don't even need to meaningfully start. We don't need to get that many hits in it before the regen can't keep up with our damage. Oh, and then it wanders off. Hey, buddy. Luckily, the regen has been suitably weakened that we're going to be fine there. Imagine if it regened and had the ability to just run away at low HP. Okay, so save it up. I sleep well. Get some good rest. Come on. Come on. I need some of you to approach me. I don't need all or most of you to approach me. I just need somebody to come over. We have 18 minutes to clear 2 side passages, and we've only gotten... We haven't finished this one yet, but the thorns did consume a lot of time. That took several minutes for us to deal with that one enemy. So if we can get through the other side without the other side having like 6 trillion bosses, we should be able to make time, I think. Assuming that these come out of the wall and don't just sit in the wall and make me sad. Are you gonna just sit in the wall and make me sad? Don't do that. I need you to... They're not gonna come out of the wall. Shit. Okay, well, that's a problem. I forgot about the fact that there were gonna be a bunch of enemies on either side there. I was thinking about the other mod where there's a boss there, and I'm like, oh, the boss isn't here, so we're fine. And it's like, no, you're not fine. There's a bunch of rats there now. How's this spear? It's 20. And I think we're... Oh! Increases melee damage by 5% for each enemy in melee.
That's no good.
We have 2 of these now.
No room.
That right there, that's fucking clutch.
No room.
That's going to be such a huge deal. This is a shit ton of stats. This is very, very good. Plus 26 to all resists, and plus luck, and plus HP. I'm going to give this to you
Now here's something.
in favor of... this, I think. Okay. That's amazing. So, on the plus side, that's always going to be there, even if we, like, glitch out of the world or something. And need to reload. I'm going to need to come back here to kill those after I've zoned out of the dungeon, which is fine. I guess we can do that next stream, because I am low on time. I do apologize for how terrifying the screen is going to look for the next few seconds as I run at double speed down these corridors. We're going to pop you. So we now have 2 legendaries that will boost our damage for the kind of fighting that we've been doing, which is great. Like, even if you're fighting smaller groups, it's still a great effect, right? 5 to 10% bonus for just, like, 1 to 2 enemies is already really good. And it just gets really, really nuts as we get further along in terms of number of enemies. So... Okay, we're now in the green. I'm going to save the game. You're asleep. Okay, well, you know, you're going to wake up when you get it, so that's fine.
Who's next?
So recast protection for magic. Oh wait, I don't actually have GM on you, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Those things are so terrifying.
It's worthless.
Probably. Yeah, I largely agree with you on that. Alright, saving the game. We have... just hit 3 o'clock. We're gonna go save the game again because we just hit 3 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure that you just went insane. I'm not gonna cure the insanity yet. We'll cure the insanity before we train. That's the wrong character. Honestly, I don't need to cure the insanity now that I think about it. Haste is only for 1 more hour, so we're going to swap our gear out. For this. You need to cast Preservation again. How are we doing on regen? 1 day, that's plenty. Final weapons. Alright. So there's going to be a shit ton of enemies in this room, I believe. And they're not going to walk in cleanly. So we'll see how many we end up with right here. We're in a dangerous spot here. We could easily die here. And we actually are probably going to. If I can get enough... So that went fine. That actually went pretty much fine. You know, that was a very cool fight, actually. Just the, like, get ourselves going in reverse so that we're, like, splitting the damage incoming. That worked awesome, actually. So we have a few more left. I don't know how many are left in this room. There's probably a decent number that we haven't aggroed yet. Because we've barely, like, looked toward the right side of the room. No, looks like we got everything in this room. We're in the green. Oh, mission successful. Okay. So we have a little chest to grab. We're gonna grab it. This is very high tier of a thing that we can't use. This is also very high tier of a thing that we can't use. So that's cool and awesome. And we are going to save the game under danger. And we are going to town portal out of here. Because there's no reason not to. We just town portal back to New Sorpigal. And fly back into the dungeon. I guess I should have put down a Lloyd's Beacon. Just to get there faster. I'm going to be turning on double speed, by the way, so if the visuals are going to cause a problem to someone, avert your eyes now. I'll tell you when I get back to the enemies so that we're not, like, in, like, just double speed, like... Because I don't know how this looks. I can't see it on my screen, because it doesn't break the same way. I mean, it doesn't break at all on my screen. So... Wait, what? Where'd they go? There were a bunch of enemies. There were a bunch of enemies in the wall here. What the The enemies that were in the wall are no longer in the wall. I'm no longer on double speed. Huh, that's odd. So, dungeon complete, I guess? Like, I can't think of anywhere else that they would have been from other than the same area. We just went through the whole area. Huh. I'm gonna double speed through this other corridor, look away in a couple for like a few seconds. And I didn't loot the other chests actually, so I should loot those. Okay, we have clearance on both sides of this. I didn't grab the chests in the goblin room, so we're going to be continuing to run at double speed through these corridors, which I think are the worst, like these dirt corridors. We're no longer in the dirt, we're now in the actual thinger. We're still at double speed. I'll be reducing myself back down to normal speed later. And boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're going to save. And we are no longer at double speed. We're looking at chests. Okay. That is pretty cool. A lot of HP. Just a nice high-level piece. Unfortunately, it's chain, and we're not using chain.
That's no good.
You are boring. You are boring.
That's no good.
Oh, good. Oh, I forgot about the fact that enemies spawn when we open these, so it's a good thing that we came back for these chests, otherwise I would have missed out on this experience. Alright. Alright, nailed it. So, I guess we're done here. And that means we're done with this area completely for now. We're obviously going to have to come back here eventually. What time is it?
It's closed.
Nope. What time is it? 6:16.
How about
Oh, we can train. Perfect. So, let's do our training now. And
Okay, okay, okay.
we can train
Okay.
very high.
Okay, 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 okay.
Let's go. So, we have 140 skill points to spend on Severia. And we're going to save this under test. And we can't turn in the Goblin Watch quest yet. So what do we want to spend points into? I think I am going to... I think this will be fun. We're going to get Axe and all of these equal. And I think we might just keep plate equal as well. We're just going to keep all of these equal for now. I think that'll be fun. We're going to pump all of our magic up by at least 1. I think we're going to pump it by 2 or 3. And we're going to get +2 in all of these. Do we want to put any points into anything else? Honestly, no. I'm just going to keep putting points into the magic stuff. I'm happy with that. The results have been fine. So we're going to get our sword with you all the way up to 20. Because it's not like you're going to equip a different type of weapon or anything. So I think that that'll help us a little bit with some types of throughput. And when we're in situations where we're actually able to do stuff. Now, as for you, I gave you so much spear skill, and you're not even using a spear right now. We're going to get all of these up to the same. And then I think I'm going to do the same thing with Ashcore. This is not an efficient way to be doing this, by the way, but it is what I'm doing. So we're getting 1 point of regen. We have to do that every time. And I think I'm going to get Mace up to 20. And then maybe we'll get Arms Master up to 15 or something like that next. So we've got 30 regen. We have a pretty good amount of HP. We have 245 HP regen per second before we get any of our buffs or anything like that. So, we save the game, we have the ability to save under. What is this thing called? Sorpigal done. So, anything else we need to do? We cleared you. We cleared you. We have a quest turn actually over here that I'm just gonna not turn in yet, I guess, because I don't want. I've already done the manipulation of the time and stuff once today, and I don't need to do it for this. I needed to do it for the other thing because I needed to get the key to get in. But I think that this is a good way to handle it. So we're going to end things here for now, and next time we will continue on to probably Iron Fist. I think probably Iron Fist. Okay. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure stream for you today. I hope to see you again next time when we will be clearing Iron Fist, we'll be clearing something, all that good stuff.